Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the 24th of April 2025. Ugh. Sorry about that. I know. As much as everybody wanted, as much as I want to, we're not playing Oblivion today. We are going to try to finish up Crime Scene Cleaner. So, hopefully we can finish that up today. My blanket cannot get stuck under my chair. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna try to finish this up today. Like I said, we're trying to focus on Crime Scene Cleaner finish up. Try to focus on finishing up Look Outside, which I'm not sure how long that game is. But I want to focus on those because after we finish those, we're going to be doing the two Alice games. We'll be doing American McGee's Alice and Alice Madness Returns. So we'll be playing both of those. After we finish those two games, we still got to do some Pillars of Eternity. We've still got to do Dark Alliance. And what was our fourth thing? I always forget. When we do four things, that's when it starts to get a little hazy on stuff. Pillars. Oh, yeah, Oblivion. And Oblivion. We still got to play some Oblivion. But yeah. So that's what's on the docket. I don't know how much we have left when it comes to... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, looks like we might have like 4 missions. So, we might be able to finish this up today. If we finish it up early enough, then we'll probably switch over to some Oblivion. I'll be honest, because we're right before my favorite mission of in Oblivion, which is Whodunit, which is a murder mystery. But instead of it being a mystery, you're the murderer and everyone has to die. But no one can find out it's you. So it's very fun. It's probably my favorite mission in Oblivion. I know it's a lot of people's favorite in Oblivion. I think the voice... Someone was mentioning that the voice actor for maybe LeChance himself was like, yeah, that's the favorite mission right there. Because it's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's a nice twist on the murder mystery. Yeah. So we will... we'll be hopefully playing some more of that soon. But this game says it takes 12 hours to beat. So I think we're pretty close to that. So hopefully we can get that finished today. Trying to think. Trying to think if there's anything else. But yeah, so if we don't get this finished today, we'll definitely finish it tomorrow. And then we'll go from there. I don't stream on Saturdays. So we'll be back on Sunday. But yeah, I don't really have much to talk about. May will be St. Jude month. I will have some days I'll have to take off for a bunch of appointments, but I might just do streams at different times to make up for those. But yeah, so May will be St. Jude month. We'll be raising money all month for charity. I will be taking part in that. So hopefully, we'll have some fun there. I've got to think of some incentives. I'm very bad at incentives. I don't like treading on ground that, like, people have already done, because the people are like, oh, so-and-so does that. And it's just like, okay, well, you know, what do you want me to do, you know? So I don't want to retread someone else's ground, but, like, I'm also not very good with, like, put sticky notes all over my face or anything like that. Like, I do have... They did send a couple years back, they did send googly eyes. Right, so maybe we do something with googly eyes. I don't know. we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah. So we'll do that next month. If any other events come up, or if I get accepted into the Crypt Community Raid Train, then I'll keep you guys informed on that. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like, of course I'm gonna be accepted, because I'm not that kind of arrogant, I guess is the best way of putting it. Honestly, I would love to see them just try to get some new people into the raid trains. Of course, you still have to apply for it, but I want to see some new people from the community kind of get in those spots. Just because, there's a lot of great people creating a lot of great content, and I think a raid train is a good way to not only connect you to some newer people that you don't know, it also allows people to kind of break out of their shell a little bit, especially, I've talked about this before, with myself, I had always been a solo streamer, right? I didn't really, I tried joining a couple communities, it didn't work out. I wasn't very active in communities. I was mainly just a lurker, which it's Twitch, that's fine usually. But, I was like, oh, you know what? I'll take a chance with this raid train. And I was super nervous. But for my first 2 raid trains, I was exceptionally nervous. But I still keep making the mistake of forgetting to put the raid message. I think finally, once I did my 3rd raid train, I remember the raid message. But it was kind of a eye-opening experience to me that, I wasn't the only one that was nervous. I wasn't the only one that was doing this for the first time. And there's a lot of... Excuse me. There's a lot of great people out there that are also just, trying to find their way, trying to figure things out. And those raid trades are a really nice way to meet some of those people and allow those people to be like, oh, okay. I never knew there was someone else that streamed this type of game or that type of game or whatever. Because, for example, sometimes we stream in the retro category versus in a game category, because it's who's looking in Vampire Hunter D's category. Most people don't even know that game exists. But if you stream in retro, people can find you, right? So it's a little bit harder to find each other in that category, but it's that's the beauty of the raid trains, is people can go, oh, I love that game. I didn't know anybody else streamed that game, So that is another reason for raid trains as well, is just finding other people that have the same likes in gameplay as you might. But I'm hoping to be part of that. If not, that's fine. We'll be raising money for St. Jude anyways. It's just the raid train will help will help accent that, I guess. But I hope, like I said, I hope we're able to get some new people in, because I do want to see some people maybe we have not seen before, raising money for charity and joining us for that. Because I've talked about it before. There's 3 million streamers at this point, and it's very hard to keep your confidence going when you've been streaming for a year and you feel kind of stuck or whatever. And I just don't want people to get to that feeling and then just be like, I'm not gonna do this anymore. Kind of start tripping up at the first checkpoint kind of thing. I saw a thing that was as of a year ago, I think it's 87 or 88% of people basically quit once they hit the 3-year mark of streaming, which is very sad to see, because I think there are great people, but it's weird because it's not really their fault, right? It's kind of the fact that, one, there's so many people doing this, and 2, Twitch doesn't really give you many tools to help you be found. They just kind of expect people to do something to help themselves be found, and then they help propel them from there. And it's just That's why we saw over the past couple of years some of these streamers just like pop in out of nowhere and they're doing all this crazy stuff. It's like, yeah, but they already have money, right? They already have fame. They, of course, of course, they're gonna be able to do that stuff. People already know who they are. But we're talking about the people that have like 2 viewers or 1 viewer, or at the most 5 viewers, right? And it's just like, what are you doing to help those people? And they don't care. That's the long and the short of it. They really don't care. Their focus is on the people that are making them millions, which, from a business standpoint, obviously makes sense. But you know, you never know who your next one to make you millions is. But if you're not willing to help the people get to that point, then you know, you never make millions off of them or whatever. But I don't know. It's just sad to see, because there are so many great people that do this that I've seen over the past few years just kind of fall off of it, and it's just like so unfortunate. But unfortunately, that's just the way of life when it comes to content creation. So anyhow, we're gonna get into some crime scene cleaner, make sure everything's still working. Good. And here we go. Should be this one. Snow skin. Pillars. Exile. Side. Okay. Okay. Go to the car. Alright, we're going to Parties Over.
It'll be a long night. Amber. Who would have thought? Like father, like daughter. This
Welcome to
whole
Loud
party
Valley.
didn't even really seem necessary.
Okay.
Let's get this party started.
Outdoor. Well, this is cabins. Okay, that's fine. We'll start here.
Burned to a crisp. She must have been caught in an explosion from the campfire. Holy moly, what were they cooking?
What a cleaning procedure.
おはよう。There is still some work to do.
Hey Void, how you doing today?
ワークインプログレス。
Anything in here? Good, picking up some Chinese food. Nice. Very nice. We're just cleaning up some crime scenes.
I'm doing my part.
getting General Tso's chicken leave is getting a combo plane of lemon chicken and pepper beef. Definitely gonna steal some of it. Nice. Yeah, the hiccups out of nowhere, those always suck.
I'm still dealing with the uncle.
Come on, it's already filming. Fuck the steering wheel, come on.
Don't try this at home, kids.
There is still some work to do.
Okay. But General Tso's chicken sounds really good. I like General Tso's chicken.
No littering. But what exactly counts as litter?
Okay, can't get in that way. Wait, can we pop these?
Don't leave me alone.
Huh.
Have you
Like we're having a crime scene with a cat lady?
senpai?
We cleaned it up. There wasn't much more to it. What are those made of? I don't know. Oh, I didn't see this.
Notice me, senpai.
You should leave hiding the evidence to trained professionals.
It wasn't a story or anything. No, it was just that she lived with the cats. I think she just went crazy.
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
I need to clear the way first.
Come on. Toxoplasmosis would do that to you, nice. Okay, grab that.
Notice me, senpai.
Great. Love that. Alright, we need to move you somewhere else.
I like when you hold me. Oh, you.
This seems like a good place.
Let's make it cozy again. I'm doing my part.
Do that. How you feeling today? I'm okay. I think I ate something that didn't agree with me last night. So stomach's a little rough, but outside of that it's fine. I'll be honest, I was very tempted to continue playing Oblivion today, but I was like, you know, we need to finish this game. So, at the very least. How are you feeling today? Saw that Leave said he got his monitor in. Sure, he's pretty happy about getting that set up. Speak of the devil, how you doing today, Leave?
That must have been some huge blast.
I miss you.
You got connection with Insight ordering food. Nice. Yeah, Void was telling me about that. Can I? Can't jump over that. How do I get in here? Is there just a door? Ah. There we go. Started living last night was kind of as a joke. It was just create someone died in the first 2 rats on hard. You in your hard mode. One day you'll learn. Oh my.
And here I thought I've already seen everything.
Probably just an. I mean, it's not a mechanically deep game. You hold the right button to block and, or yeah, right to block and left to swing. Like that's the long and the short of it.
Were they really working here?
There's a third person in there. Where is our bucket? Don't understand how to equip magic? Oh, you just go to the magic screen and you click on it. And then once you have it equipped, I think you hit C to cast it. Hi, Shiny. Hey. How are you doing today?
Guys, we're so drunk right now. Perfect time for a podcast. So friggin' drunk. You can't really work while sober. You're so smart, dude. I love you, bro.
Eventually figured it out. Yeah.
Tommy, what happened?
Yeah, it's not super complicated. The game was never really that complicated to begin with.
Never in a million years I would have guessed what happened here.
I was talking
Shouldn't mix
to
alcohol with ladders.
Storm Druid about it last night in their chat. Not specifically Magic, but just like the game in general, so. But his room was and he loved it. Wow, nice. This way is broken, but we can take the outside one, which we did before, so. Alright. Pull out bag. Climb up here. Don't climb down, climb over. There we go.
Are you an angel? Because you fell from heaven. Lady's literally falling for him.
But let me do some shout outs since I think Leave should be back to streaming tonight. Let's go ahead and get Leave a shout out. Probably going to be playing some Goosebumps. Yep. Possibly. Maybe something else. Who knows? Maybe some Oblivion. As a joke. Of course, we've got Shiny Death Bunny, who plays a variety of games. He's playing True Fear Forsaken Souls 2. Yeah, that's my dog. He's super loud, but that's it. He just barks really loud, and that's all he does. Like when people come in, he just like kind of sniffs them to death. So, and then we will shout out Void, who just got a new job. But is planning sometime in the future to play some Blasphemous, but as for now, is playing some Fallout and some Skyrim. Maybe also playing. You think you're doing... Oh, yeah, it is Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, so there you go. So probably some Borderlands with Saturn for Leave. It is Thursday. We'll go check out all these lovely people. If you haven't already. You're garbage. I promise, they are far more entertaining than I am, so definitely go give them a follow so you can catch them live. Did you download Claire 33? No, because I don't know if I'll have time to play it, to be honest. There's a lot of games that I was planning on playing that we keep pushing to the side because new games came out. Because I honestly, like, I knew about the Oblivion remaster, I just didn't know it was going to be so soon. I thought it was going to be sometime in the summer, so I was hoping we'd be able to get through some of the stuff that we want to play. And unfortunately, that didn't seem to be the case, so now that's in the rotation, and that's going to take a while. Because we have to do, basically we have to do all the guild quests, the 2 DLCs, and the main quest to get all the achievements, because I do want 100% the achievements at the very least of that game. Of course. Should have brought that up here. But it looked cool. It looked cool. We might check it out at some point, but as of right now, it's not really on the docket. Because I did just get a whole bunch of retro games as well. Come on. That we're gonna be trying to make our way through. Sorry, my nose itches. There it is. I was like, I know there's a stain on it somewhere. Okay, we still gotta find a way into that building. Guess it needs a key or something. But I think we've done everything in here, so... Okay, let's fill... Let's collect this for now. We don't need to fill that up here. Let's take these bodies over to the truck. Can I yeet them over the fence? I can't. But yeah. Because good job. Dang it, I did it again. There we go. There's our third friend. Went to our retro store, sold a few Xbox Series X games I no longer need or can use. Yeah, plus like a lot of that generation's gonna be on PC, so attention and GOG. Does aim just have a body pile? Yeah. Well, thankfully this one's not too far from the truck, so I'm just gonna get him on out of here. Again, we still need access to that one. There's should be one more. Where's our last friend at? There they are. Okay. Just need $500 for key. Would be 2K22. Does that not have a physical copy? Can you not just get like a? I guess you don't have any console. Is there not just like a physical copy of the game? Like, why do you need a digital one? Does it come with something specific if it's digital? Also, isn't that for a Steam key? What's the shirt of the day? Oh. It's, you can't see it. It says, I survived Horror Month. It's, Dan's Gaming. I've been watching Dan's Gaming for a very long time. He's, one of the OG streamers. You have it physical, you want the Steam... Okay. That's what I was curious. I was like, why the Steam version? What does the Steam version have? But it actually glows in the dark, or it used to. I've had it for years, so the glowing in the dark portion isn't as bright. But actually, I have a few shirts that glow in the dark. I have a Silent Hill 2 shirt that looks like the intro cutscene of Silent Hill 2, and when it glows in the dark, it actually glows around a spot that doesn't glow in the dark, and where it doesn't glow in the dark, it says in Restless Streams, I see that place. So, that's very cool. Oh, we can't. Really? You can't. Oh, it's because I can't clean the handprint off of that. Can we destroy the inflatable? Nope. Okay. This one durable inflatable. Alright, let's check around this building here. There's also these kegs. There's a keg here. And a keg here. And one of the levels, kegs counted as furniture, so we're gonna have to... Okay, no secrets or anything back there. So I'm guessing we'll have to get a key to that cabin. We need the mask t-shirt. You know, I made a post on Twitter. Throw that over there. On whether people think that I should stay as a cam streamer or move into doing like the VTubing slash PNG tubing stuff. I just call it all VTubing for simplicity's sake. Where is our bucket and the nearest water source?
I miss you.
Okay, let's clean this up. Any reason why, or just something different? Well, so like, from a branding standpoint, VTubing is a very smart business decision, right? Because you create a brand that isn't just your face. It's something that you can establish, it's something that you can maintain, and it's something you can what is this? Oh. I was reading this wrong the whole time. Let's try this one.
Notice me, senpai.
Whereas, like, if the brand is your face, you know, it's you, right? It's just you. Which there's nothing wrong with, mind you, but I was kind of just tossing around the idea of maybe it's time that I just focus on a brand that isn't just my face. You know?
I miss you.
And, like, I can do that. Some people have, like, mascots for their channel and stuff. Okay, the kegs go here where it says beer. Got it. So we'll keep that in mind.
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
Whichever, like, I have it all planned out. I've been planning it for a while. The problem I was having is just, I don't know. I've been doing, you know, face cam for 4 years, right? I've been doing this for 4 years, and I don't want to, like, not really jump scare, but, like, jar my viewer base by being like, hey, my face gone. You know, you'll never see it again, kind of thing. But on the other hand, because somebody was like, well, just do both, you know? It's like, if you want to do some days where you have face cam, some days where you have VTuber, and I was thinking about it, I was like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that either. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna pull the trigger on doing, like, the VTubing thing, I'm just gonna be a VTuber or just be a face cam streamer, you know? I want it one or the other. Get a cartoon version of yourself. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I've looked into it. And I have a tutorial on how to set up a 3D model as a VTuber, and just anybody that's been around the past 4 years has heard what I used to do as a career. I can make my own 3D model. I can animate my own 3D model. Like, I can have a fully animated 3D model. Obviously, it'll take time. I'll have to actually make it, but if I decide to go that route, I can do that by myself. I don't need any external help. I don't need any, like, external like, devices or programs or whatever. I know how to do all of that. So
Don't leave me alone.
I would just have to sit down and do it. But again, I don't want people to be like, oh, it's so cool seeing Mask, you know, last Thursday, and then, like, 2 months later, they just never see my face ever again, you know? Because it's like, part of the reason why I do this is the people, right? I do this for...
I had $1 for every time I have to clean blood out of a pool.
You know, I do this for people. You know, and I don't want people to be uncomfortable because they're like, ugh, what's going on here, you know? Do we have the 2 detergent thing? For our bucket? No, but we do need to do that.
Notice me, senpai.
But I have it all planned out. I know what I want to do. Like, honestly, the thing that will take the longest is the emotes. Those are the things that
I miss you.
will take a little bit to figure out. And then I might have to get, like, some actual artist, 2D artist, to help with that.
Don't leave me alone.
Alright, let's collect you so you stop talking. Thank you. Oh yeah, let's do this too. Actually, as someone who switches between console and PC, I'm not always going to have my VTuber. It was a struggle wondering people like VTuber more or disappointed when they don't see it. Part of the reason I don't do sound redeems. might could help. Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of people, like, I'm part of the crypt community. There's people that, like, professionally do emotes and stuff like that. Like, I have access to the people that I need if I want to go that route for emotes. It's just, like I said, it's just, I don't know personally if people want that, and I don't want to, again, alienate my base of viewers because I've decided to create a different a different kind of brand. Sorry, my throat's giving out. So but yeah, I like I said, it could get done, and it would probably take a few months, which sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Pop the balloon. Pop the balloon. But I don't know if they will support you. Might be an adjustment there. Yeah, I mean, that's the hope, right? But that's kind of why I did the post, is I kind of just wanted to see where people's heads was at. And of course, it's not going to be like my entire base that answers that question or anything like that, but just kind of see. Because, like, if it's close to 50-50, then that, you know, then it just kind of leads itself to be like, okay, well, the ball is... Okay, can close that out, because that's way too loud. Actually, where is the dang radio? Can I just turn that thing off? Thank you. Okay. Like Lee said, it's more about how you would feel. Your jam. Yes, your jam is now gone. Okay, this seems to be like the pool controls. Okay. Great. Alright, let's get to picking up some trash out here. Okay, all the blood from outdoor is gone. Now we just gotta do trash. Yep, ducks versus flamingos. Indeed. And that's the thing too, is like I don't know which would make me happy, right? So it's just like it's kind of the issue as well. It's because like I could always go back, right? It's not like I'm stuck being a VTuber if I decide to go that route. Just like I'm not stuck being a cam streamer if I decide to go the VTuber route. It's just oh, that's how it sticks them together. Nice. I was wondering how it did that. Okay, no more trash up here.
That's why.
Also, the tubing works for a lot of people that do the cam because I wanted people to meet me. I'm not a persona of myself. I understand tubing more. I understand people present themselves differently. Makes you happy, I'll be. Yeah, like I always appreciate the support, but that I mean, like I said, that's the exact reason why I'm even contemplating it to begin with, right? Is because of the support. I don't want people to come in and be like, I've been supporting you for 4 years, and now you're doing this weird, you know, cartoon character thing, which, you know, obviously is a very big dismissal of what VTubing is, but no, not that. There we go. And unfortunately, people are just like that, so we gotta make sure we grab all of these kegs. Oh, there's another balloon. Up. I don't know if there's an achievement for popping all the balloons, but we're gonna do it while we're here. Why not, right? Oh, secret. And drugs.
Should have stuck to a good proven stuff.
Lots and lots of drugs. But I don't know. It's like the idea I have is really cool. I think it still fits who I am as a person. It's just whether or not, you know, I think
It won't move like this.
oh, yeah, we gotta move this.
Something is blocking the way.
This is whether or not other people will. I don't know. Feel more comfortable having a cartoon. I mean, that's like myself. I struggle out with gender and looks. I also focus my attention away from it. Plus, the function like, yeah. Well, I mean, I've talked about it before. Part of the reason why I look the way I do, and the reason why I don't necessarily worry about, you know, people seeing me on cam like this, is because, like, even if people know, they're not gonna just come up and. Most people won't just square up with me, right? But of course that's not a privilege that a lot of other people have. So it's understandable. Do these cups count? I don't know if these cups count as trash. I don't think so. I think they have to be lit in green to count as trash. They do. Okay, there's one more piece of trash somewhere.
Time for a bag swap.
That said F-U-C-K in cigarette butts. Nice. Pop. But yeah, no, I get that. There's a lot of people that I know. Not personally, obviously, but that I've interacted with in some way. That's why they do VTubing, is because they face a lot of gender dysmorphia, or they face, you know, like a certain level of like persecution, or you know, different things like that, and that's why they kind of go for that kind of thing, because it helps them be less judged. So I get that. Wasn't a slight. I was more ignorant towards tubing. I can see it. Yeah, I'll be honest. I was the same way. Like, I will be completely honest. When VTubing started taking off, I'm like, I don't really get it. I prefer, like, visibly... Really? We can't even grab that? Like, I just prefer to watch people because, I mean, part of the reason why, I'll be completely clear, part of the reason why I prefer to watch, like, physical people is because of trauma. It's much easier for me to read the facial expressions and stuff of that of someone who's, you know, a physical person and not an avatar of some sort, right? But okay,
One's never too old to have fun, huh?
okay, that's how you drain the pool, but the pool was already drained. Is there not a way to fill the pool back up from here? I guess not. Also gotta find this last piece of... Is it this? But it's just one of those that... Okay, it was that board there. Alright, let's... And, you know, it was very hard for me to kind of understand, but the more I, like, interacted with it, you know, I found some friends that did it, you know, and all of that. I realized that, you know, different people had different reasons for doing it. Some people obviously were following the trend, right? Oh, we got ads. I apologize. Oh, I'll continue when they're done. I don't want people to miss out on the conversation. Go and collect this water. Me check on this. There we go. Yeah, but put all these here. How many more do we need? Looks like 2 more. There's one there. My concern with me doing noise. Yeah, I'll read those comments when we're out of ads, because I do want to continue having conversation about it, but I don't want anybody to be left out. I like hearing from people about the subject. So we'll continue it in just a second. Okay, I think we're missing 1 keg. Might be inside. Oh, there's a secret back here. What am I doing? Will you marry me? Lovely Ann Thomas.
Till the death do us part.
Yikes. Loss for you. Drugs. Can I pop these balloons? No. Every time I see these balloons, it reminds me of Silent Hill 2. It's the welcome home balloons, I believe. Okay. So the last keg is either in that cabin or it's in the house. Okay, we're back from ads. Okay. I want to read these this stuff. How it sounds for me, it depends on the type of YouTuber they have. Conservative VTubing has always been an authenticity thing. You never know who's really behind a character. I feel like some nefarious groups can use the facade to reach vulnerable people. Appreciate the courage of face cam. I think it comes from going on stage and getting over the fear of being a vocalist for a bit. I think I just hope to encourage people being themselves, not needing to be afraid. Since a lot use female VTubers, which I have no problem with until they say crazy things about, yeah, that's one thing that I personally have seen that kind of takes me aback, is when I see, you know, like, is there something back there? What is that? There is something in there.
That's one way to get through the job.
Like, I have seen men, just literally just men, using, like, female VTuber models as a way to, like, get around things, essentially, is how it feels. Now, they're obviously not all bad, but it is weird when I see that, because it's just like, why are we doing that, I wonder? It's especially bad when they start getting wrapped up in controversies and stuff, because it's like, then it makes it more kind of, I guess, icky is the best word for it. Okay, furniture in place. That means we have one keg to put back in place. And there's probably something in there. We have our bucket. We do.
A rave full of dead people. A raveyard.
You know, person who's a burger with a little soul patch. I mean, that's fine. I would much prefer that than them be, you know, a guy hiding behind the facade of a woman when it comes to VTubing. Because that seems like they're trying to hide something, you know? There's a difference between wanting... Oh, there's our last keg. Representation and using marginalized groups, or using, you know, the facade of women as a way to get out of jail free, you know? You know, women are not mascots. Neither are any marginalized group. You know, that's when I'm like, maybe we should have a discussion here, you know? Okay, there's a piece of furniture somewhere that's out of place. It can't be near the cabins. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's probably a chair. Yeah, it's a chair. Is there another blue chair around here somewhere? I don't know, there's like cutesy anime girls or furries. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I just, like I said, I just don't like the optics of it when it comes to that stuff. Because I don't... There's a difference between having a mascot and mascotting a marginalized group, right? Those are two drastically different things. Well, marginalized group or women, I guess, because women do make up 51% or something like that, a good percentage of the population, so... Hey, Snuggy, how you doing today? Is this a chair? No. Okay, so we're missing a blue chair for this table. It's probably up there and I'm just missing it, but... It'll be fine, we'll find it. We'll find it. It's probably in here somewhere. Alright, how's your day going? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're just doing some cleaners and talking about VTubing and stuff like that. Just trying to kind of work through in my head whether or not that's a route I want to go down or not. Because I don't want to, you know, like alienate our community. But also not sure if it's a route I even want to go down to begin with. Because I've been doing, you know, the face cam thing for 4+ years. So it's just one of those, it's like, do we pull the trigger on it and just go for it, you know, or do we just continue doing what we're doing? And unfortunately, it's one of those situations where there's not really a right answer. It's more just like, how do you feel about it? What do you think? You know, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of questions in life that don't... What's he got through his throat? Is that an arrow? It is an arrow, okay. It's like, how's that person being held up there? Okay, table clean. You just keep hanging out there, friend. We'll get you in just a second. Don't let us discourage you right now. Yeah. I'm gonna be tubing for a good while, whatever's come for you. Yeah, that's the kind of the consensus it seems to be. The problem is there's not much that makes me uncomfortable. So it's just like, you know, it's kind of just polling the audience kind of stuff, you know. Because it's like, you know, I could always just give it a go, start with like a PNG tuber, something goofy looking, and then see how that gets taken, and if people like it or don't like it, then, you know, move from there. If it turns out I don't like doing that, because like PNG tuber, basically the way you set it up is you get a picture. There's a plugin for, I think, Discord or something, and basically it causes the picture to like light up or move whenever you speak, and then like there you go, you hit the ground running with a PNG tuber, right? Which is a start. So it's not like, you know, I have to break the bank or anything right off the bat, or, you know, spend a lot of time on it. Okay, put this back. Hello, drugs. You don't need Discord for 2D? Okay, they must have a different thing then. Because when I first was looking into like the PNG tuber thing, a lot of people were just using a thing that like whenever you spoke in Discord, it made your thing move, essentially. What is this? Okay, it's just a floaty on a table. Get out of here, Flamingo. Get with your buddies. There's an artist I use. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can obviously look into it more if I decide to go that route. Okay, let's take our friend off the wall, shall we?
That was a bold move. Are you satisfied now, Robin Hood?
He said if I can't have a dumpling, I become a dumpling. Nice. Pulls her shoe, slides, and makes it jump. I was learning. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll look into it. It's still, like I said, kind of an up in the air proposition. But I know there's some people that, like I said, that are like me that kind of prefer face cams, and I know there's a lot of people that prefer, like the VTuber, PNG tuber stuff. So, I mean, honestly, I think my outlook on it is I think that the tubing side of stuff, whether it's PNG or not, is great, because I think it helps a lot of people with confidence, because there's a lot of people that like feel very, I mean, stage fright, right? That's what essentially it is. It's a stage fright when you put your face out there for the world. Obviously there's real dangers for a lot of people.
Something is blocking the way.
But, you know, so there's a lot of things that fall into that, but want to hear something super ironic? Sure. Go ahead. But I think that plays into it too, and it makes sense, right? Like you're putting on a performance. Always dreamed of acting. Why is that ironic? You perform, but you're afraid to? Most people are. It's not an easy thing. Hence the pony, yeah. Yeah, no, it's perfectly natural. Like putting yourself out there is not an easy thing to do, especially when, because the thing is, you gotta remember, whenever you're an actor, or any form of artist, but especially actor,
he must have tried to sleep through the pain.
Like, he took an arrow in the knee, by the way, if you didn't notice that. Like, you're being judged, you. The way you move, the way you talk, the way you interact, you as a person are being judged. As they're supposed to judge your performance, but like, let's be honest, your performance is... Why did you not go in a body bag? There we go. One more body. We got this garbage bag. Right here, where took an arrow. Yeah, exactly. I partied once, and then I took an arrow to the knee. So it's devastating when people are like, "Hey, let's get critiqued. Let's have our existence critiqued," essentially, right? Because that's what's going on there. And it's really tough to deal with that stuff. So yeah, now I completely understand. Cabin key, cabin key, cabin key. Still no cabin key. So I think this goes in the middle of that table there. Alright. Get some trash taken out. But yeah, it can be pretty dosing. Also, you see it's smiley face. Those are the eyes, and that's the mouth. I'm gonna take out all the extra trash. Okay.
This answer certainly explains itself.
Okay, that's all the evidence in that area. Let's take this chair. Put that there. Very shy, quiet person, IRL, and it took me a really long time to use the mic on stream. When you use the webcam, and then Shyness stage fright takes over. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I can completely understand that. Shiny. Not Shiny, sorry, Snuggy. All the S names, man. Weird. Snuggy. I'm glad you did, though. I do, like, not to, like, boost your confidence through the roof, but I do really like your voice, Snuggy. I'm glad you decided to, use a microphone, at the very least. I think you have a good voice for content creation. Certainly a lot better than mine. I sound like a nasally kid that someone threw down some stairs. That's why I always love... One of the things that's always funny to me is when people, like, emulate my voice, like, back to me. It's so funny listening to that to me, because it's just like, is that what I sound like to you? Because the thing is what I hear is different than what everybody else hears, not because of the normal, like, head resonance stuff, but because I'm hard of hearing, right? So I'm deaf in my left ear, not like completely, but very... I have a lot of hearing loss in my left ear, so like I don't hear what everyone else hears just by default, and then on top of that there's the head resonance thing, so whenever you talk, whatever you hear in your head will never really match up to what comes out. That's why people are like, oh god, that's what I sound like, when they listen to recordings and stuff. Holy Bible. But that's why it's always interesting when people, like, impersonate me, like, voice-wise, because it's like, is that what I sound like to you? I feel like doing sales for so long buried my sense of anxiety when it comes to being in front of people. Love the way you sound, like, how you described yourself. Oh, a nasally kid that someone threw down the stairs? Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't know if I've mentioned this before on stream. I think I have, probably more than once. Like, when it comes to... like insults and roasts and all that stuff, I don't care. Like, I've I've been through a lot of stuff. The last thing I care about is what people think I sound like. Like, okay, so we're missing 2 chairs. We're missing a chair for this table. We're missing a chair for the table outside. And we're missing access to the last body, which is in the cabin. Hey, there's a balloon. But I was also, like, a college professor for 3 years, so, like... Oh, there's some blood up there. And there's our chair. Oh, where's our bucket at? Oh, I made more trash. That over there. Did I? I did. Okay. Sound like a stuffed up kid who has puberty. Yeah. But, this chair ready to go? There we go. Alright, house is done. So the only thing we have left is the chair that goes here. There's a blue chair missing from here. And then there's a cabin over there. Okay, let's see if we can find this blue chair. Oh, there's another balloon. But yeah, like I was a college professor. Oh, there's our chair. Just ran smack dab into it. For 3 years, so like I got to the point where it's like, look, I have to say this information because you need to learn this. So I don't care if my voice is the worst voice on the planet. I'm giving you information so you can graduate, right? Like, like it's just like we're both gonna have to get through this, friend. Oh, I see how we get up there. We go here. Then we go here. And then we go here. There we go. And there's our last body. And our last of our blood. Go ahead and open that up. We need to go get our bucket real quick. But... so, like, eventually perspective takes over and you're like, screw it. I will hydrate. Here you go. Oh, man. What do I teach? I taught 3D asset creation, animation, and game design. Basically, the long and short of it is, everything you see right now, I taught students to do. So, to create these houses, I taught them how to do that. To be able to walk around in a 3D space, I taught them how to do that. To complete an objective or do something like pick up a crate and throw it, I taught them how to do that. That kind of stuff. Now, how much they retained, that's on them. But I gave them the basics of all of this stuff so that they basically can make their own games. They could step out of the college and make their own games. It would still take a lot of work on their part, mind you.
Another one. He must have blown all over.
But because we didn't go into a lot of detail on the programming side of things, the focus was just like get a bare bones kind of game idea down. But there we go. That's all the bodies. So now we just gotta do this and do that. So yeah. So that's why I was saying earlier, like, if I had to make a 3D VTuber, I got it. I know how to do it. I know about rigging, I know about animation, all of that stuff, so... yeah, let's go ahead and just grab... sorry, little duck, I have to take the pizza box. And I've actually made a few games. Okay, there's one more piece of trash on there. It is.
Empty the trash can first.
There it is. Ooh, nope. Where's this last piece of garbage? Must be upstairs. But yeah, I have made some games. They were very short games with a friend's game studio, but I've also made educational games for some local schools. Which that contract was a nightmare for a few reasons. Turns out having 2 PhDs does not make you an intelligent business person, no matter how hard you try. But that's a story for another time. But yeah, so I've done some stuff, and I've been on the fence about getting back into game design and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's the problem of it's a lot of time investment, and I would prefer to invest my time in streaming. I just have more fun streaming than I do creating stuff, and I have a lot of fun creating stuff, mind you, but it's just very, very time consuming. Now, if I'm creating something for stream, that's a different thing, right? Obviously. Anything in here? Yep, money. Okay. There's that blood. That blood. But, and I've offered to help some people with stuff. The problem is sometimes when I offer to help people, they're like, "Hey, so can you do this and this and this and this?" And it's like, that's not help. You're wanting me to make the thing for you, and I'm not gonna do that. So, unfortunately, people don't know the difference between the two, and then I have to tell them, and then they're like, "Well, you're not very nice," and it's like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, that's the evidence. Still got a piece of trash somewhere. Well, it's like, part of the reason why I'm like that is because I have fallen for that trap before. When I was doing my group project in college, before I got my degree, I was going to basically just handle the coding, right? Because I was the only one of us that actually had done any significant amount of coding to make the game work. And by the end of it, I ended up having to make 2/3 of the game, essentially. Let's just say never again. Never again. Get rid of trash in the cabins. Must be in the first cabin. I don't really see anything in here. Because, like, I started doing the programming and they're like, hey, they wanted to do kind of like a haunted house thing. Which I was fine with. And I was like, okay. And they're like, well, we need someone to do the 3rd floor. And I'm like, okay, I can code and do the 3rd floor. That shouldn't be too hard. Because the 3rd floor was essentially just an attic. So it wasn't that big of a space. And then they had someone do the 1st floor that didn't pay attention to anything that we said. So, like a month and a half in, we're like, hey, so this isn't gonna work at all. Can you rework this? And that guy was basically like, I don't know how. So it was like, cool, great. So I ended up having to completely rework his part of the project while also bringing in everything else while also making my own stuff. It was not fun. But it got done. We even had a boss fight. So I was able to not only get our whole quest thing set up, not only get all 3 floors working, not only get a pathing set up for a character, specifically for the boss, at one part of the game, but we even ended with a boss fight. And I talked to the teacher, and I was like, look, this is what's going on, this is what's happened. And like the teacher was like, oh yeah, I know. You're fine, I know. And that's all the assurance that I needed, that like the teacher was paying attention to who was doing what. Yeah, that worked. Is it this one? I don't know where these last 2% of garbage is. Gotta be in these cabins. Must be upstairs, maybe? I don't miss group project. I always had to take the reins on it. Yeah, well, it's because nobody wants to do them, right? No one wants to work with a group of strangers on a project that they don't want to do in the first place. Like, it's... Like, the problem is, on one hand, group projects are a training tool. They need to be there because you have to learn how to work with other people. That's just the long and the short of it. Like, if you're going to work in any job ever, you have to learn to work with other people, including the ones you don't want to work with. Right? But on the other hand, most of the time, people just don't care enough, right? They just don't want to. So you end up getting these terrible projects, and everybody ends up being upset because no one did anything. So... Okay. There is trash in the cabin, but nowhere to be found. Is it this glass here? No. Did it end up sneakily behind here? No. Some money. At least there's that, I guess. Okay, so this one probably will be upstairs then. Go on the little hole. Can this actually work? I don't think so. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, it must be upstairs. But... Ah, there it is. Okay. It's on the little connecting thing. It's this right here. Boop. Perfect. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me double check over here. Resort. Party house. There's no secret things or anything, right? Gotta tuck your bourbon to bed, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get out of here.
So many signs. No one to care.
Okay. Lots of bodies. Party's over complete. Money gain. Plus that. So we should get close to 20k, right? Yeah. Points. Okay, we found everything. Skill tree. Tools. Maximum number of combined garbage bags. Water. We need the buckets. Bucket's really the thing slowing us down, so let's see. 2, 1, 2, 3. Now we can't max this out. We have 2 more points. Okay. Yeah, so let's just do... Oh, there we go. That'll work. Now we can get 3 buckets. That'll be super helpful.
I knew I could count on you. My daughter always gets into trouble and makes some kind of mess. That's when I come in handy. The greed is dead in the world. But I'm sure you know how daughters are, don't you?
He must think we're the same. But surely we're not. Unlike him, I don't have any other choice. Or do I?
Or do I? No, probably not. Where's Puppers? Voice acting is good? It's solid. Ah, we finally fixed up the room.
One last touch. Elena, what would you think about your dad if you knew what he did to get it?
Access your computer. Better doctors say the treatment is working. I've been able to get out of bed more often. Easy, I miss you both every day. Okay. Ah, location size, huge. VIP at the art gallery, cleaning services, use the entire building. So it might need some work. People involved. Yikes. Modern art. Alright. So I want to ask you guys, should we do modern art? Or should we turn off this god-awful music? Stop.
Sorry, Dexter, but it's no time for a walk.
Should we do this mission, or should we switch over to Oblivion? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Because I'm kind of torn. Because we are right before my favorite quest in Oblivion. But we could also probably finish this up today if we do, like... I think there's only, like, 2 more missions. There's this one, I think 1 more. So, I'll let you guys, decide. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone. It went off. Just want to see if anybody is doing anything. A poll? Yeah, I guess I could do a poll. God awful. What? What's God awful? I didn't say God awful. What is... There we go. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Do we switch to Oblivion? Yes. No. And we'll give it a... Let's give it a couple minutes. There we go. What did I call God awful? Hold on. You're gonna have to give me some context. Oh, the music? Yeah, no. I don't... This type of music? It's like... I guess my problem is it's like faux 80s, but doesn't really have any of the, like, intensity of the songs from the 80s, right? This is like 7 chords repeated. Do 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 do, and that's it. That's the entire song, right? Oh, there's some vocals, which just sounds like vocalization. Right? Like, there's no... At least from what we're hearing, there's no real, like, breakdown. You need some variant. It's 80s prom music. Yeah, it's that, right? Like, it needs a little bit more to it. So... Dancing music on a cold night. Because, like, I love 80s music, but it's just, I want more from it. And I apologize if the artist ever sees this video. It's just like, come on. I know you got more in you. Because, you know, like, I don't care either way. Like, either we finish this game or we play more Oblivion. It doesn't really matter to me. I just, wanted to leave it up since we have the option. Okay, looks like no one. All right, let's go to the art gallery then. Modern art. And if we get this done early enough, we'll switch over to Oblivion anyways. So, which I doubt we will, because this is our first big venue. So it's probably gonna take a little while.
Seeing with my own eyes what these billionaires use their money for was disgusting.
But thank you guys for voting. I do
Some of us are
appreciate
trying
it.
to make ends meet, others find pleasure in some gruesome fun. The world really is just a playground for the rich.
When the decision is taken out of your hands, truly make up your mind. Yeah, I mean that's true for, like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe I should just coin flip it, but then I was like, no, I'm
Being
legitimately
honest,
fine with
reporting
either.
for duty.
Out of here. I'm legitimately fine with either, so we'll just do this because we got to beat this game anyways. So, like, again, can't put that anywhere until I clean off the blood. Turn our flashlight off. It's kind of dark in here. Don't get out of my way. But yeah, no, I still wholeheartedly agree with that. If you're really stuck on a decision, coin flip it. Coin flip it. I guarantee you will decide very quickly what decision you want more when it's taken out of your hands. You will be very, very surprised how often when you go, I don't know if I want A or B, and then you flip a coin and it lands on A and you go, you know what? I really want B. I can't remember what that's called. There's a psychological phenomenon essentially that plays off of. But it's very funny because people are like, you're so full of crap. It's like, okay, go ahead and try it. I dare you. I dare you. Okay, do you go over here? There we go. Only reason I knew this one over here is because it matched the style of, well, except this one. This one honestly doesn't fit, but it might be by the same artist. Okay, there's another one there. That one would not fit. Okay, these are more realism forest. This is more of a surrealist painting. So that's going to go somewhere else. Okay. Alright, someone's in there. Surrealism. Actually, it's more abstract, I guess. It's not really... well, it could be both. Okay, looks like surrealism's that way. Put you up there. Don't know where you go just yet. But yeah, I guess this would be surrealism. The difference, if you don't know, the difference between like abstract and surreal is surreal usually takes something that's real and makes it weird. Please stop. So like it's like tables and stuff, but they're doing weird things. So that's why like, that's how you get like the melting clock and stuff. But abstractism is like this, where it's just like you look at it and you're like, I think I see mountains, maybe, you know. It's just, it's like, you're supposed to take the abstract and make it concrete yourself. It's completely up for interpretation. Where is our godforsaken water at? All the way over there, huh? Ah, yes, the bone in the toilet. That's where you belong. Am I gonna have to assemble a T-Rex? Can you come out of here, please? Thank you. Ah, yes, I am.
I believe that none of them came here to admire the art.
You would be correct. Okay. That's a red chair. Oh, now I understand why this... Yep, now I understand what this room is gonna be. God, this is gonna be annoying. Are you really gonna have me platform to put chairs back in places? So the chair goes... Oh. This is gonna be really annoying.
Red to red.
Yep. Alright, well, we need to... That explains why this table's all the way out here. Where's the table go? Up there. Okay, almost had it. There we go. Alright, we'll worry about assembling that room in just a second. I want to cling to our water here. Where? Says it's through there. What? Ow. Okay, this looks like it's closer. You know what? We're not gonna punch a Roomba. We're gonna axe a Roomba.
Fuck you.
Okay. We should have, yeah, multiple buckets now. That's one. That's two. That's three. Okay. So we're gonna start with the front and work our way forward. Let's go about the Roomba in the trash. Otherwise we'll forget it. Okay. And we'll keep this one here. Can we open this door? Can. Great. Alright, what detergents do we got? Let's make this our super detergent one. This is our difficult stain. Get stain less. And then we'll save the other one as just a regular one. Okay. So, put that up there. There we go. I'm going to move these out so I don't accidentally knock them over. There we go. Alright.
The red here truly pops.
Difficult stains, huh? Oh, it's probably because they're sponge stains, yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Dad? I haven't seen you in a little bit. How you been? Right. Okay, looking like sometimes. Yeah, I appreciate it. For everybody, well, maybe not everybody, but I know a lot of people do appreciate it. Just checking in. I all have busy adult schedules, as it were, so completely understand. I'm working a lot, but it's now it's slowed down. That's good. Let's see, I'm gonna guess you probably don't go in here, do you? It doesn't really fit the aesthetic. That's why I was like, You don't go there. Computer chair goes there. Oh, this one's gonna be loads of fun. Where does this go? Okay, this can go there. Ah, there's a ladder. Okay, that's where the table goes. Can I get up here? I can. Oh boy. Someone died in the yellow room. Not sure how they pulled that off, but that goes down there. Alright, might as well take...
Sorry, I am late for your deathbed confession.
So, might as well take you to... Thanks for doing a flip, yep. Okay. Wait, I just cleaned the dual sponges. Ah, they bugged out. There we go. Okay, the other lamp goes up here. We'll still need the chairs, obviously. Where did I put that other lamp? There it is. Okay, so this room obviously still missing quite a bit. We've got 3 chairs and a globe missing, and a gaming chair. Actually, not 2 chairs. Did find one upstairs. Okay. Yellow leads to red, which is good. Alright, let's check this side now. Up all these gosh darn balloons. Okay, this area doesn't look too bad, actually. What is this thing? What is this thing? Okay. Okay. Is this thing clean? It is. What about this one? Yep.
The day the music survived.
Ouch. Okay, we have a bunny. Okay, we need to find some way We just break the glass?
Reflecting the air.
There's some people in there. Well, there's one person in there. Some sturdy glass. No door or anything. Guessing this opens it up. Open. Open. Okay. Let's take bunny painting. We're gonna put it with the other painting for now. Okay, there was a little side room here. Welcome back from ads. Still cleaning all this bloody stuff up. Okay, maybe that's how we get to the band thing. What are you groaning about, dude? I'm doing this too. I don't get to groan, you don't get to groan. VIP event. Okay. No need to turn anything off. Tex will take care
Never
of it.
say no to a paid day off.
Oof.
Is this? Yeah, okay. Wondering if this was gonna be. Where our Rockstar to be was going. Okay, we need that drum. That's fine. Now we have that shortcut. Hi-hat. Okay.
Someone didn't get along with the rest of the way.
That was loud. You gonna, yeah, so you gonna do the thing or? Okay, I need to move this before it. Okay. Turn off switch. Are you... Yeah, so you hold that. Where's it coming from? Alright, hi-hats. Guess we gotta listen to the whole set, huh? And then there was... Nope, there it goes. Thank God. Okay. Alright. You're running out of emotes, nice. Cleared off a... There it is. This should be right side, right? No, that's where the symbol goes, so this should be... Oh no, it is right side. Jeez, great. Get out of the way. I'm gonna start throwing things in here, man. I swear to God. You go there. Okay, we're still missing this... the symbols. Got our hi-hats, but no symbols. Okay, we're gonna need this bone for the tail. Oh, there's a path up there, okay. Let's put this down and finish cleaning. Oh, really? Okay. Leave her posting in front of a T-Rex? Nice. I can't put that there because the rest of the tail is missing. Game rules.
I think I've seen this film before.
Okay. Okay, well that one's done, so... I don't know how people can afford so many subs. I gotta rotate mine. Yeah. That's why I tell people, like, you know, live within your means. If you can't sub to me, sub to someone else that, you know, you watch more regularly or whatever. You know? I appreciate all the support, obviously, but I don't want anybody to bankrupt themselves because they want to show support. Just being here is more than enough support. I know other streamers might disagree with that, but I'm not other streamers, so... Oh, there's another piece of art here. What do we got? Upper path. Great, there's a second floor. Oh boy, they did when they said this is a big area. They meant it was a big area. Alright, still looking for those symbols. Might have to start writing stuff down that we're looking for. So you take? Yeah, I mean, that's just how I've always been. Like, I've been part of low-income households, you know, and I know what it's like to, like, want to support someone and just not been able to do it. And it sucks. It sucks a lot, right? Because it's just like, hey, I really like this content, but I have 50 cents to my name, right? Like, so it's just like, well, how do I support them? Well, obviously, the way you support them is by, you know, just being there. So, because one view turns into 2 views, which turns into 3 views, and so on and so forth. If you get that electricity sales charge to everyone. Well, I'm sure everyone will appreciate it, Floyd. Again, I just appreciate you being here, so... You don't have to sub to me if you don't want to. Void gets electricity. Fair. Okay. You're getting 2 humans sealed. Why would you do that? It's probably worth, what, like, $50 sealed? Just buy it sealed and get it graded yourself. It's probably cheaper. Also, I will never understand grading when it comes to video games. Like, I get it with coins, right? Like, with coins, it makes sense. Because, like, there's actual things that they can grade on the coins. Like, oh, it was print with this certain print, or this thing, or that thing. But with games, it's like, yeah, this is a copy of 2 Human, right? Like, it's another copy of 2 Human. So... But... That one was always the weird one to me, but people do it. I think it's just money laundering, honestly. At this point, it's just like 7 people got together and was like, you know, if we grade all this stuff, they would be worse. It's what happens with art, right? It's like I buy this for $1 million, I market it so that it seems like it's worth a lot more, and then I resell it for $3 million. By the way, that's how the high art industry works now. If you didn't know, that's basically what millionaires will do. Is they'll buy something worth $1 million, and then they'll advertise it and send it to like a certain location, so it'll go up in value, and then they resell it for more. So. It's really dumb. This goes here, I think? No. No, not there. Where does this chair go? Chairs. I'm not seeing where any of these chairs go. Okay, the cushion goes here. Okay. Going into human and FT. Yeah. Good luck. Oh. Okay. I went into y'all shit. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that goes there.
Don't underestimate the power of parkour.
Man, just have the power of parkour. Someone hurl me off a bridge now. Okay, so we're missing a chair here, a chair here. And neither one of them are the chairs that we have down there. There's a table. Where does this thing go? Looks like it goes right here. This one goes here. Okay, so we need a rounded chair and 2 wooden chairs. But none of those are this chair. So this chair's gotta go somewhere else. We'll leave it at the door for now. Because it's not this chair either, is it? Yes, it is. Okay, never mind. Alright, this statue we'll put with this thing. Where was that other one? There was like a ram statue thing. There's this thing. Put that there. And then there was another one. This. Okay. Screwing motion is sus, but he's an expert in trying it. I mean, go for it. Can't be any worse, right? Can't be any worse. Other than, like, throwing suds literally everywhere. Okay, so let's see. You're missing a guitar, you're missing a cymbal, and I think that's everything else. You back in place. Okay, some of the stuff might go in here, given the... Yeah, the hands go there. That's what I was going to say. Given the aesthetic of what these objects are, I'm guessing the ram will probably also go in here. Trailer for Robocop yet? Was the game any good? I saw that it came out, but I don't know if I even looked at it. You loved it? Nice. That's good to see then. I always like it when things that we play is getting more content. That's how I feel about Lies of P. I wasn't expecting them to do a DLC. I was expecting them just to work on the sequel, but they're doing a DLC, and I'm happy to dive back into that universe. Because I love Lies of P. The game was amazing. Alright, so we're gonna grab this bucket and bring it with us. It's called Overture. That's what the Lies of P DLC is. So we'll be doing a whole playthrough, which is fine, because I'm missing one ending achievement. Okay. Oh. You go there.
I also wonder what some people have in their heads.
Okay. Alright, so that spiky thing also goes in here. Okay, spiky thing goes there. That weird spiral thing looks like it goes in here as well. Goes up. Not close enough. No, not there. Here? Here, okay. Alright, so we're missing another weird, like, bundle thing. We're missing 2, like, statue heads. Overlord should include a picture of the missing child. Hmm. Yeah, that makes some sense.
You running away or stabbed in the back or both?
But I think it's also like there's this weird balance between not trying to tip your hand of looking for certain people, but also trying to find the child. So yeah, it is weird. Get in there. Thank you. Alright, so we still don't know where this thing goes. But I guess it would have gone... Okay, so there's a statue there missing. Would have gone on this side. Oh, maybe it's up there. And it's off because my phone would shut off when I get them. Oh, wow. That's weird. Very strange bug. Try not to run into our buckets. Well, I guess this bucket can be... Where's our water source? Somewhere over there. Okay. We saw another... Yeah, let's say we saw another piece of the dino. So let's see if we can help our dinosaur friend out. Here's your jaw back, friend. There you go. Okay. Put this there. Let's take our buckets right here. Okay, that bucket's full. Is this a Game Pass game? Absolutely, yes. So is Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered, if you're interested in that. Alright, there's our symbol. Back to the band! But yes, this is a Game Pass game. Yep. There we go. So we still need an electric guitar. How is that? Oh, it's broken. Absolutely. Okay. You don't go there. You go here? Yes, perfect. This lady's cell phone runs on 8 AAA batteries like the game. What was that? Was it the Game Gear? What was the handheld console that was a phone? Like, there was one that was literally... It was a phone. Engage. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I remember that. They were like, call your friends. It's like, no one's doing that, bud. Like, no one's like, let me pop out my Engage and call my friends. I just got done with Super Mario Brothers. You want to come over, bro? No, no one wants to play with you because you're calling people on your Engage like a psychopath. That's the only good version of Resident Evil? The one that doesn't run? You had an Engage? Yeah, but were you calling people on it? Like a psychopath? Okay, so we need to open this up from the other side. Also, there's one of our red chairs. Maybe. Okay. Well, leaves a psychopath confirmed. Sorry, folks. I know it was a mystery for the longest time, but we have now officially confirmed it. Your smart phone was a Windows phone. Oh, there's nothing wrong with Windows phones. Windows phones are fine. Okay, there's that globe that we need.
The triplets are back together.
Run. This goes here. Set. Go. Hello? There we go. Had to be rotated a certain way. Still missing the gaming chair. Okay. Let's go refill our buckets. I was hoping when they something they'll have from the Xbox on them. Oh, the Windows phone? Yeah, they really were trying to talk about, like, they were gonna have some, like, game connectivity, and then, like, no one bought them, and they're like, well, there's no point in spending any more resources on this, I guess. Because you could, like, do achievements and stuff on them, I think.
Move like this.
So, it was a cool idea. I also had a Windows phone at one point. Yeah, not walking in there just yet. Red door, blue door. Red door. Always pick red door.
An illusion of choice.
Oh no, an illusion of choice. It's so deep. This is a thigh bone, I thought. Where does this bone go? Oh, it's one of the feet bone. Okay, I was like, that's weird. Wait, can I do this? Does this actually work? Or do you have to have the other pieces? I think you have to have the other pieces. Okay. We had Zooms! I don't think I'd ever buy anything Nintendo. Wait, what? I always wanted to try WB Aftershock and Engage. This account has achievements from Plants vs. Zombie in that Castlevania game. I love that whatever our Zooms are, I'm almost positive again. You know, it's so funny. When I logged back into my 360, of course you have your avatar, right? My avatar is still wearing a full Daedric armor. I was like, nice. Maybe. Or it might just be a memory. You know, we can Nah, there's something wrong with that.
It's not how it usually works.
Gift of Guilt. What's that? I've already looked up gameplay for WWF Betrayal on GameCube. Never seen it in person until today. There's some wild wrestling games out there, man. You had Lucas, or oh, okay. Lucas. Oh, Game Boy Color. So I was like, people don't usually say GBC for GameCube. It's been a I don't remember if I think I had a Game Boy Advanced. I don't know if I ever had a Game Boy Color. I didn't do a lot of handhelds because I was home all the time, so I played more consoles than anything else. Can I pick you up? No, it looks like you got something in your back. Oh, I guess I can pick you up. You had a bone in your back, buddy. Can you just stay right there? There we go. There we go. Still need N7. I feel like I wear... Sorry, some of it gets blanked out. Will be Stolen Valor? What? I had a Randy Orton shirt. What's wrong with that? Thinking I got cozy and set up my laptop in the living room, but I'm not getting audio. Oh, that's what. Never joined the Alliance? Okay, what word got... Now I'm confused.
Please, don't come back to life.
Of course, I was like, I know I'm going to eventually smash this bottle. Where'd it go? Okay. There's still some blood. Okay, where does this thing go? Wait, can I stand on this? I can. I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to get up here or not, though. Okay, no, that's not how you're supposed to get up here. We just took a shortcut. It's fine. Better luck next
Was it
time.
really that funny to the almighty VIPs?
Can't give me a map where I have to parkour and then not expect me to parkour. Come on now. Anyhow. Anything left up there? Nope. It's good. We can check in. N7 is the SF from Mass Effect. Fun. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to think. I guess... Let's see. Do we have any buckets we left in weird places? No, we got bucket here, bucket here, bucket here. I want to go this way. This way looks like it's a bit closed off. Plus I see another yellow chair. Where's our... This will also give us access to the water, so let's go ahead and put that away. We'll grab that in a second. Where's our other bucket? There we go. Alright, let's clean this way. But, yeah, that's another series we eventually got to play through. I've played through Mass Effect 1 through 3, just not on stream. I have not played Andromeda at all, so... Eventually, we'll have to go through all of those. I've got so many games to play, man. I'm going to play stream it until I'm 500 years old. This is my hell. Playing games for the rest of time. Okay, yellow chair. Yellow was over here. Step on that painting because I love paintings.
Yellow to yellow.
Okay, we still have... This is a surrealist painting, and it looks like surrealism is here? So where does this go? It's not the right shape for either one of those. It must be up top. Talking a little playing FNAF into the bit. You know, that's not even the worst game I played. It's just, it was very disappointing. Like, I wanted to give FNAF a shot. Like, the thing is, it's very weird. I love all the stuff about FNAF except the gameplay. Like, that is my biggest problem with FNAF. I like the design of things. I like the way it portrays its stories. I like the let's dive into this and find even more lore stuff. Like, I think it's really well designed from everything from a game, but a gameplay standpoint. Like, now I will argue, like, the gameplay stuff works for a lot of people. It's very good at building tension. It's just, tension doesn't really affect me. So I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna die. Wait for the jump scare. There's the jump scare, right? Like, that's it. It doesn't really do a lot for me from a mechanical standpoint. So... Go ahead and lift that thing off of it. You know how strong you'd have to be to lift a thing like that? Anyways.
The chances of getting killed by a dinosaur are low, but...
So it's like, it just sucks, because I wouldn't mind... Scary when he wasn't scary. Well, it's because, like, you know, right? In a lot of the games, you know, like, hey, something's coming to kill me. I failed to turn the crank on Marionette's thing, right? So Marionette's coming to kill me. Or, oh, I've run out of power. I know Freddy's coming to kill me. It's just like, you know what's coming, right? So the tension immediately dissipates because you know something is coming to kill you because you failed an objective. And the problem is if your only failure, like, punishment is just, haha, we got you with a scare, eventually it just loses itself. You see it a lot with, like, even the big content creators when they've been doing it for hours trying to do, like, the hardest modes or whatever. They sit there and it's like, oh, I died, jump scare happens, and they're just like, let's go, let's restart this, let's go. Like, even they start getting wore down by it, right? So it's not even, you know... And again, it's nothing against the games. I like most of what I see from those games. It's just, playing them is just not fun for me. If I could just have, like, the lore and stuff, I would be a-okay. Okay, this goes back. Because I do like how they kind of handle the, like, oh, this is why this animatronic moves this way. This is why this animatronic acts this way. This should go here.
Now you can go back to being admired.
Because this was water based. By the way, I'm subconsciously I haven't talked about this art. The reason why I know where the art goes is because you can visually see this is forested grass. Forested grass. It does have like a river there, but like this is forest and trees and grass and stuff, right? This side is all water based. So large focus on water, large focus on this river, waterfall, river, basically just an ocean. So that's how I knew the paintings are going like this is a water-based painting. You know, that's how I knew where these paintings were going. Because I don't think will it let me just put these anywhere? Maybe I'm a dork. Oh, never mind.
Back on the wall.
Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe it just lets you put him wherever. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Think
like
about falling again.
I'm pretty sure that's the aesthetic between those two. This way. We were cleaning up this way. Bob Ross. Bob Ross has weekend streams. If for anybody that doesn't know, I mean, obviously Bob Ross has passed a long time ago, but there is a Bob Ross channel on Twitch that streams for weekends and holidays. And you can check that out. Sometimes I put that on when I'm working on other stuff. Okay, we know where that goes. Nice. Like the estate. The estate. Yeah, no, you can even sub to the channel and get Bob Ross emotes, but all the money and stuff goes to the estate.
Lost and found.
So, yeah. Yeah, it's just a Bob Ross channel. Every weekend, all weekend, they do weekend marathons starting on, like, I think, like, Friday and going till Sunday. And they have Bob Ross emotes. They've got some emotes that are based on how the community reacted. So there was... I don't know if there's still emotes. There was an emote that was like ruined because when they first started doing it, Bob, you know how Bob will like change something drastically, like add a tree out of the middle of nowhere. People would say ruined, and then like he'd obviously fix it because he's been doing it for a while. Okay, this is where the ram is gonna go. Yeah, okay. And then they have another emote that was fixed, you know, because that's what the Twitch chat would do. But yeah, it's a Bob Ross channel. It goes towards the estate. All the subs go toward the estate, and you get Bob Ross exclusive emotes. So. Thank you, Wow. Oh, no problem. I just thought most people knew about it. So, that's why I don't bring it up that often. But yeah, it was a huge thing when it came to Twitch. Okay. Is this the thick part of the tailbone, or are we still missing some? It is. Perfect.
If the time comes.
Okay,
I hope
so...
you'll spare me.
So this... There we go. So it's missing one claw... And a pectoral bone, it looks like. I didn't even know T-Rexes had pectoral bones. That's interesting. Because we don't have pectoral bones. We have scapula, which is our shoulder blades. It's kind of interesting. Okay, we got another one of these. You get through the door, please. Come on. You can do this. I believe in you. There we go. Not sure where this one goes. This looks like Outdoorsy Farm, but it doesn't look like it's by the same artist. I It's also framed, and I don't believe any of... Yeah, none of these are framed. So this is not going here. Because these are framed. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out. Okay, room of mirrors and a labyrinth. That makes some sense. I think this is my favorite map so far. It's very, very big, which is tedious, but I like interacting with art, which I'd hope, because that's exactly what my degree's in. Okay, so that's what this leads to. Got it. Alright, so I guess we'll go ahead and start clearing this. We need to go grab our buckets, though. Yeah. Can I just jump down here? I can. Both these buckets should be ruined. Oh, what is going on? Wait, you can stack buckets? But it messes it up. Got it. Okay, I was like, what is going on there? No, okay, didn't think so. Alright, let's run these up the stairs. No, not that way, this way. Alright, put one there. Usually 2 is enough for an area. Oh, I know what we can do. Where is... There was one area... Oh. Grab this. This is tree side. This should go... Does this actually tell us anything? No. Features a tree, features a tree. Does this feature a tree, or...? Yes. Okay, so this one's probably the water side one.
Back on the wall.
And this is probably the tree one. There we go. Is that all the stuff up here? Certainly looks like it. Okay. Except those 2 paintings, which we'll figure out, obviously. Oh, what I was gonna do... One. Move that in position. Is it this room? Yeah, it's this room.
Praise the Duck Lord.
We're gonna slap...
Hello there.
Cleaning.
先輩
There we go.
I'm still dealing with the
Doesn't enough. Gonna try to sleep. Alright, get some sleep. We'll see you in about 9 hours, hopefully. 8 or 9 hours. Hopefully you rest well. Have a good one. Oh, I forgot to grab the other bucket. We should be fine. Okay, this is framed, which means that something framed goes there as well. Should be... Can I stack a thing on top of this? Can I do... No, I can't. Okay. What is the quickest way up? Is it this way? I think so. Right, we're gonna bring an extra bucket. I'm just gonna put that there for now. And we're gonna grab this painting, because this painting goes up there. Which is funny, because Where's it go? There. I was like, wait, where did it go? Perfect. And I kicked that bucket over. Nice. Okay, not this way. Too far. Alright, put you there. This might also be where that abstract painting goes. I'm gonna grab both buckets. So I'm looking at these. Yeah, this is probably where the abstract painting goes. And there's another yellow chair for us. We'll use this bucket for now. Find misplaced exhibits. Okay, this one goes there. That can go back down there. Oh, actually, I should have gone there, but that's fine. Okay, so this is done except for the yellow gaming chair. So once we find the yellow gaming chair, that's done. We're missing a guitar for that guy. We do have this abstract painting, which we can now take upstairs. Maybe. Come on, man. Work with me here. Thank you. Shimmed. Okay, and this one would go here.
Now you can go back to being admired.
Okay, so we still need... Wait a second. Does this go here, or does it go... Okay, it can't go there, never mind.
Don't think about falling again.
I think it goes over here. I don't know if it matters where it goes.
Back on the wall.
Don't know where these chairs go. I'm gonna put that right there for now, just in case it's used in here. Okay. Oh, cafeteria. Okay. Move you here. Okay.
Looks like a VIP area. But shouldn't it be off limits?
Okay, so this is where these chairs go.
I can't put it back like that.
Don't fold. Okay, there's stairs. Pick that up, please. Thank you. Okay, pick that up. Can we put... that there? Just tried scrubbing motion, I punched myself. Well, that sounds painful. Hopefully you're right. Are you doing like this? You gotta keep them separated. One underneath, one on top. This chair. Okay, let's put you over there. Okay, this opens this finally. Get my axe back out. See, there's also that chair again. The song? What song? Is music playing? Did I forget to turn my music off? No, okay. Oh, sorry, I missed the voids. Gotta keep them separated. Okay, yeah. Now I see it. I was really confused. I was like, what? It's like, I'm not singing. No one wants to hear that.
Now you can go back to being admired.
Absolutely, no one wants to hear that. My poor shower head probably cries every time I turn music on. Okay. Missing one red chair. Two red chairs. We've got the chair that goes there and then like a curved chair. I need to bring our buckets down here. Alright, let's grab this one. Put that there. Should be useless now. Grab the money. I will say one nice thing I'm noticing, and I'm going to say this, and then one of these rooms is going to be just god-awful about it. Seems like there's not as much trash in these rooms as there is just, like, blood and moving things. Which, I do enjoy. I prefer it be about those things than picking up little bits of everything. That's a bottle. think we're starting to find out where these chairs go.
Disturbingly cozy place to watch people fight for their lives.
Where does this table go? I don't know. I'll put it over here for now. Nice pop in. Over there. Over there. Welcome back from ads. We're just cleaning the... It looks to be a cafeteria area. Or a lounge, maybe. No, it's definitely a cafeteria. Okay, both of those buckets are essentially ruined. So we're gonna have to go get some water here soon for those. Well, looks like we found another friend. And the guitar.
Rock and roll eats the rich, as it was meant to be in the first place.
Ah, there's our gamer chair. Gonna move that over there. Move that over there.
He must have had some other plans then, just to participate in their game.
Okay, you go over there. Alright, let's pick up some of this trash. There we go.
Guy must have really spoiled their fun.
Okay, can fill our water here. That's why I wanted to get behind this counter. A block of cocaine sitting on the thing. Nothing in the microwave. Okay. Alright, let's grab our buckets. Do a little bit of a refill while we're here. Missing some blood somewhere. Looks like it's right here. Grab that money. Might be on one of these poles. Yep, there it is. There we go. So no more blood in here. Okay. So now we gotta just set these tables back up. Okay, evidence.
It has probably crashed by now.
The game has ended. This day will go here. Yep. Hey, Stray, how you doing today? Here's your hydrate. Look that back up. Oop. 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 Almost too hot to wear your hoodie. Interview didn't go well? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why do you say it didn't go well? Did you just, is it like a vibes thing, or did they tell you it didn't go well? Cause you'd be surprised. Sometimes things feel like they don't go well, and they actually go pretty well. Because people are looking for specific things. Hey, you can go here. Yeah, you know we all believe in you, Stray. You'll get it. You'll get some job, even if it's not that one. Okay, so this table needs to go upstairs and lurk for a bit. All right, well, I appreciate the lurk as always. Obviously, take care of yourself. Okay, this one needs to go upstairs to this. And this one goes to one of our central tables, which is this one. Okay, so we're still missing a chair there. I'll put you out there. You go there. You overthink since when? It was online testing? You'll be fine. Either way, you'll be fine. You got it. I did good, but nope. Okay, so we're missing 2 chairs in here. Okay, there's one. Now we just gotta find the other one. It goes right here. Don't want to go back to GSA. The uniform made me so itchy. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Is there another chair around here? Oh, there's another painting. Upper passage is complete. Cafeteria, there's another piece of evidence in here, and And a furniture not in its place. They have uniform undershirts. Wow. Yeah, that is wild. Hmm. What would the evidence be? Everyone died. Is that the evidence? And socks? Jeez. Wow. Undershirt and socks that are uniform. It's not this... It's not these things here, right? Super bag. Okay, so we're still missing something in the cafeteria, and then we're still missing a piece of evidence, it says. I'm guessing it has something to do with these. Drink some water, that's great. Sometimes we start with those things to get us on the right track. Gotta start small and take part in the little victories. Yeah, so still something up with the cafeteria. Not sure what it is. Alright, so let's run this stuff back to where we need it to go. That can go there. We'll take the body over and then we'll put this stuff back where it goes as well. It's been hot, yes. Yes, it's very, very hot in a lot of places. Very, very hot. And there you go. Alright, so we got 4 more bodies. We know there's a big duck exhibit in there. Finish Degrassi, restart Buffy. You always watch something new. Wild idea, I know. Okay, these chairs don't count as... I watch new things that are brain rot because I'm multitasking too much. Fair enough. I'm just giving you grief. Just wipe all the blood. Oh, I think I found where the rest of the blood is. Where's our other bucket? There it is. Says wipe all the blood. That wasn't all the blood.
Notice me, senpai.
Very good. North Exhibition. Get the brain rottiest. Nice. Ah, there's our... Wondering where our bundle was gonna be. Okay, bundle goes...
Back
There.
where you belong.
Okay. So I think that's everything down here. Nope, there's a Cleopatra ahead, I think is who that is. Ah, come on.
Now that is what I call a street art.
Nice. Well, TV, I don't think I have that. Ah, that's unfortunate. Don't forget to water the plants and yourself. Hey, that's a good message for everybody. Don't forget to water the plants and yourself. There you go. There's your reminder to hydrate. From downtown. Okay.
What a dumb exhibition.
Rude.
The best defense is a good offense.
Okay, there's our...
The dinosaur went on a killing spree.
Okay. Alright, we'll mess with those in a little bit. Let's get this guy back to the thing. There we go. Might as well clean this while we're at it. Grab the toe. There we go. The only thing missing is this like pectoral bone, looks like. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. I think we have like 2 more rooms to do. after this one. Hey, there's our red chair. Anybody go in here? No. Okay, there's still some blood in here. Blood there, blood there. Okay, we'll have to get through to the TVs.
More war supplies.
Pick that up, can we? Okay. Okay. So electronics, I guess.
What is that even for?
Oh, there's like a code here? I change. Okay. It obviously opens a secret door, but we don't know the code. So we'll have to figure it out. Maybe it's the rooms themselves? So, like, what colors do we got? We got orange, blue, green, pink, and white. No, that doesn't make any sense then. Alright, so we'll have to pay attention for a code for that. Let's take you back to where you belong. That's a dead end. Come here. You go here. Okay.
Modern art is truly something else.
Okay, so we're just missing one red chair that goes up there. Oh, and there's the rest of the blood. Go, so that's the blood done. Alright, I am going to take a short break to stretch my legs and to use the restroom and all that stuff. So I will be right back. Give me just a second. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, I needed to get some water. Okay. So we've got this room and this room left. I'm gonna move this.
Be gentle with me, senpai.
There we go.
Time
So that,
for cleaning.
okay.
Work in progress.
Okay, so there's a feather missing from this and a pectoral missing from this. There's a red chair missing from this. There's two things missing from here. There's a Cleopatra head. Oh, this is just out of place. Okay, so there's just a Cleopatra head. Okay, slowly but surely we're getting this all done. Alright. Into this room we go. Let's get all the trash up first.
I'm doing my part. I'm still dealing with the unpleasant smell.
Okay. Guessing that's clean. Okay. Let's go take this back to our dinosaur friend here. So all we're missing is the feather that goes here.
I'm doing my part.
Tana. Okay. So there's one more body, which I'm guessing is in that room. Your bones are put together in a way that scientists think they could have been long-distance runner.
There is
I mean,
still some
they're
work
pretty
to
tall
do.
creatures to begin with, so yeah, it makes some
Sword
sense.
Or katana. Let's call it a draw.
Longsword or katana, I call it a draw. I mean, technically that's a... never mind.
Harmony of
Like, really fast and
purification
agile?
complete.
Interesting. I mean, it took forever for them to connect that, raptors and birds were connected, so... Doesn't surprise me we're still figuring stuff out about that.
Nora, brave samurai.
Like a big emu. Nice. That's a... perspective. Okay.
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
Okay. So we're gonna do this. Also, 2022 medallion scale shows it was closer to the mako shark than a great white. Megalodon.
I miss you.
Oh, Megalodon scales. Huh. Hey, Umby. I don't have this game, but I do have this right. Hey, Umby, do you have Game Pass? Because it's on Game Pass.
Have you forgotten me, senpai?
Do not have Game Pass. Okay. Because I'm playing on PC, but the Game Pass is only $12 a month, and I was like, you know, there's a lot of games I could probably just give a try to see if there are jam.
Don't leave me alone.
And that's kind of what we're doing, so. It's been pretty effective so far. Played Avowed on there. Playing this on there. It was long. Work. Yeah, work is, work has a tendency to be that way, unfortunately. You also work like 16-hour shifts, though, right? Like, they don't... they basically don't let you leave. Yeah, that's all of that. So as long as we don't break another one of these... We're gonna put you right there.
Me, senpai.
Angel, hi, me.
Have you forgotten me?
Wait, who's Angel? Let's give him a shout out. Ah, there's the feather statue. Alright, central location done.
Notice me, senpai.
I have not streamed in a while, to be fair, but I will.
Have you forgotten me?
Yeah, if you wanna link them in chat, we'll shout them out. We always love meeting new friends here.
Don't leave me alone.
But there's nothing outside of that window in these things.
Forgotten me, senpai.
Also, I didn't even know you streamed, Umby. Let's give you a shout out. If I could type correctly. Umby. What was the last thing you were streaming? Black Ops 6. The old
Is
Black
this just
Ops.
my imagination, or am I seeing a lot of ducks lately?
Notice me, senpai.
Do you think my my competitive days are behind me, unfortunately, but a lot of people are still having fun with the competitive or cooperative. I guess you could be playing zombies, but
Miss you.
it's weird. I saw a thing that was talking about how, like, content creators have, like, kind of ruined zombies for people. Zombie doesn't have competition, he's the best. Okay, well, there you go. You heard it here first. Zombie's the best there is, the best there was, the best there will ever be. But they were talking about how content creators ruin zombies because what content creators would do is they would join games in order to do like specific objectives, and if those like objectives failed or whatever,
I miss you.
they would just leave. Because of course they're, you know, doing it for the content. And I'm like, yeah, that is a really crappy thing to do to somebody. Be like, yeah, I'm here to help, and then they don't do what you want to do or whatever, and then you just like leave them. But unfortunately, that's
Have you
the side effect of having a
senpai?
cutthroat industry when it comes to streaming. Is people just keep cutting throats, you know, as it were. Alright, last body I'm guessing is in here somewhere. Probably over there. How did this
I
get so...
miss you.
Oh, there's our good friend. You belong in a museum. Especially over here.
Now the Pharaoh's curse won't reach me.
Notice me, senpai.
Alright, let's collect you. We don't need you anymore.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Can't even get to that. I'm gonna have to wrap all the way around. Dinosaurs, yes. Dinosaurs indeed. It is weird how content creation has changed the... Nice, little cereal. Has changed the landscape of gaming in different ways.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Like on one hand, it's
That must have been a terrible joke.
it has like connected people, which is great. But that's also in and of itself become kind of like a catch-22, right? Because as well as it's connected good people, it's also connected bad people. Although I don't like using the term bad people. I don't think people are bad. I just think they have selfish or unkind agendas. But I guess you could classify that as bad. There's legitimately people that do harm, so those people I would argue are bad. But
One hell of an unlucky guy.
But it's very interesting because, you know, there's a lot of people I've met through streaming that I would have never met in real life that, you know, I have a lot in common with, or that I think are pretty good people. But it's just also I've seen how certain groups use it as a way to propel more hate towards certain groups. So it's also like, man, you know. Alright, so I think we just need to... Okay, it says misplaced exhibits. Oh, maybe... Ah, there we go. Ha! They didn't break. Nice. Okay, and this has got to go... Is it up? Yeah. Oh, great. Okay. Where's it? It's got to go up here, right? Can I... Is there an easier way to do this? Is it parkour? Guess not. Alright. East wing cleared. West wing cleared. Central cleared. North cleared. Alright, let's check up here. Are these the colors for the TV? Purple, blue, green, orange, maybe? Oh, maybe these that hold on. No. The TV is definitely a Where's this chair go? Right here, right? Okay, there's still an evidence in here. Would have figured it would have been this. Okay, we don't really need to do much more cleaning. Alligators are smaller versions of themselves from back in the day. Yep. Science is interesting like that. Oh, it's bets.
I guess you can put a price on human life.
Okay, so cafeteria's done. Upper passage is done. So I think the only thing we're missing is a secret. And it's the secret to the TVs, which I am probably just gonna Google. Because I don't want to try to figure out. Because I thought maybe it'd be like the structure, right? Because so there's like a brown, a yellow, reddish orange, a green, and a blue, right? I thought maybe it was the exhibit itself, but there we go. But there's 6 TVs and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors, right? So let's see. So this is crime scene cleaner TVs. TV puzzle, there we go. Okay. Okay. So apparently solving this is pretty easy. But I like to, once I find a solution, I like to show the solution so someone stumbles across this video, they'll also know. So based on what I just read, what you gotta do is go back to the security room. There you go. There's your colors on the TV. So it's pink, blank, green, orange, blue, blank. Or I guess it's white. So pink, white, green, orange, blue, white. So pink, white, green, orange,
Easy peasy.
blue, white. There you go. So that's how you get that solution. And we have found What? Not sure what this is referencing, but sure. Ah. Destroy all enemies. Thank you. Economy of pain. Wait, do I get to keep the sword? Looks like I get to keep the sword. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. That took, what, an hour and a half? Almost 2 hours, okay. Almost 2 hours. Okay, based on what I was looking at the achievements, the next level should be the final level. So... we might push through and see if we can finish this game today. Okay, 20,000, 21,000. Lots of points. We did miss a secret, which I figured. It's a very big map. Okay. Alright, so we got 16 points. Garbage maxed out. Bucket. Let's go with one type. Cleaner detergent. Number of uses, number unlimited. That'll be it. Bonus cocaine. I'm gonna let it rest. If you own mask, we'll see you later. Okay. Well, yeah. Please take care of your phone. Do not want it exploding in your hands or anything. So, have a good one, Dad. Please take care of yourself, and we'll see you when we see you. Where is our puppers? There you are.
Don't worry, Dexter. Ladies are more into good boys.
Okay. Nice. We got an achievement for petting Dexter 15 times. That's a good achievement. Shows who the real MVPs are. Big Jim's Warehouse. Alright.
I've been working so hard for this moment. And now, everything is finally ready.
Yikes.
You really thought you could get away with killing my daughter? No, no, no. It's time you learned your lesson.
Boys, let's get this party started.
So did you do back step away for a second? Okay. You didn't miss much. We finished the art museum, and now I think we're about to do the final mission, which is cleaning up the warehouse. After something.
It's okay to keep doing this, Dexter. Working in such a despicable profession. How can I even put a stop to this?
It's Jim. Some lazy workers tried to screw me over, so now they are dead. I have no intention of dealing with that shit again. Do you know how hard it is to find loyal employees nowadays? So how's it gonna be, Kowalski? Are you more loyal than the guys whose corpses you'll be collecting? I believe so. Check your email for details.
Each one of your tasks makes me more of a corpse, Jim.
Final weeks of my treatment. I'm excited but also nervous. It's not over yet, but I can see the finish line. I'm trying to stay positive and take it one day at a time. I can swear I can read. Dexter is probably waiting for me too. Warehouse cleanup. Yep, big spot. I like I said, I think this is the last. This is the last mission. Based on what I saw from the achievements. Let me double check. All in Dead mission. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like Call in Dead is the last mission. Hey, Demon, how you doing today? I am doing alright. We're about to head into the last mission of this game, which is what I was hoping for today. Fortunately, it's probably going to take us another 2 hours to do this, because the last big area did. Call in Dead. But, yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I'm actually really happy, because according to the email I just got, I got a very special package that came in today. So much, it's so special that I'll probably be doing a video about it.
This was the moment where Big Jim was at his weakest. With so many people
heading
going
for bed really soon. Nice. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. Definitely get some rest. Take care of yourself.
There probably wouldn't be anything else to anticipate but his imminent downfall.
All right.
I'm here.
Good. Now listen. The power is down, so find a way to turn it back on. It will help you a lot with your job. Obviously, when one thing goes wrong, more disasters have to follow. Those fools must have broken something.
Next to cleaner, I should definitely add electrician to my CV.
Okay. Find clues of what happened, dispose of the bodies, and turn on the main power.
No need to look for the bodies.
Alright, let's see if there's anything down here first. We can't get through there, obviously. Also, that's a good name. It's a warehouse, but it's like werewolf, so it's instead of W-A-R-E, it's W-E-R-E. Very good. Very, very nice. Ah, yes. The perfect license plate for a sedan is sedan. 1988. Elevator. Wipe away all the blood. Okay. Problem is, we need to find where our water is first. Before we go cleaning anything crazy, we gotta get access to water. So you, my friend, are gonna have to stay there for a little bit. We're gonna have to do some looking around. It says the power supply is down here. So let's get the power on.
The power switch should be around here somewhere.
And here we go. Oh, we do get to keep the katana. Nice. Wait, is this trash now? It is. So now we have a katana, an axe, And then, of course, our cleaner.
The vents look cleaner in the movies.
Oh, actually, before we do get too far, what we can do...
Oof. So exciting.
What do you want?
Alright, let's go demon voice for the finale here. I'm gonna set up our good old cleaner friend. Right
I can dump bodies down this hatch.
here.
If I can get it to open.
Lift me up, mortal.
Okay. Let's go through here. I don't know how you put those on a... Ah, okay, so that's how we got in here.
This job is the best.
The gardener again.
Out of the ordinary ever happens, so I have a lot spare time to take care of my plans. Thanks for believing me. Now, I have to go for a quick round to give off the impression of a very busy person. See you soon, ma'am.
Nothing out of the ordinary ever happens.
Pick that up. Can't open that. Drugs, fish. Okay, I think that's basically everything in here. Don't forget to water your plants and yourself. Another reminder there from the video game. Okay, so we got the power. We get the elevator working now? Doesn't sound like it. Okay. Okay, next up we've got power, so now we need to find water. Yeah.
Lift me up, mortal.
Okay.
It's time for a purge. Death to the foe insurers.
Okay. Nice. Okay, bucket. Which one did we do for our cleaner? Is it the... Yeah, one type. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna do that. Bucket. And we have infinite detergent now, so we can just basically make one bucket of each. Or I can, you know, knock a bucket over. Okay. Slows down the rate. Detergent increases washing surface area. Okay. Super wash area, so that'll be for our big areas. Slows down the rate in which the bucket gets stained. Okay, so this is bucket stain. Tool resistance and cleaning area. Alright. Well, since it's right here, let's start right here. Go ahead and get some of that on here. There we go. Almost broke that. Get up in the truck. Get up in the truck. What are you doing? There we go. Jeez.
They wanted to grab some things and run away. Had the whole escape planned.
On top of that, they wanted to steal my stuff. What cowards.
Oh, getting in this truck is not the easiest. Okay. All right. So where to next? Let's see. Okay, let's put him here.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
And then we're gonna put that back in the truck. Just because it's just so I don't forget these, I'm gonna just pick these up right now. Alright, we're gonna grab this one.
Give me a new enemy.
Put that there. We're gonna grab this one. And put it here. Get to cleaning.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
Well armed for a worker.
Two swipes and then it was full.
Give me a new enemy.
Okay. Job. If you want something new.
To the domination of a world.
Bring it all
Good
back.
to see you.
Alright.
Work in progress. There is still some work to do.
Okay.
I'm doing my part.
Okay.
That must be one of Big Jim's guys.
All of you guys can go over there. This needs to go back over here. detergent. Let's just go double yellow. Try this out. This is one of our new ones. We still got that one over there that we need if we need it. You over here. And then you over there. Okay. Alright, let's try yellow. Oh yeah, that's a huge area. Okay. I mean, obviously it fills up our mop quicker, but...
Can't pick up anything with a full bag. Someone here returned fire.
Oh yeah, that's gonna make life a lot quicker.
There is still some work to do. Work in progress. Clean, clean. Everything is clean. Don't leave me alone.
And that goes there. That can go there.
Notice me, senpai.
What is this too? TV room key. This not the TV room? Guess not.
Don't leave me alone.
Looks like an access card.
Okay. So, can I do this now?
Notice me, senpai.
This is okay. We can get water here.
Toilets straight from jail. How do I sign up for the revolution?
Okay, so close that one because we're gonna need.
Don't leave me alone.
What is here? An item. So I think what we have to do is we unlock the conveyor belt. Nice. And then we can just like incinerate the bodies or something, maybe. Instead of having to
Have
take them,
you forgotten me, senpai?
instead of having to like take them all to our truck. If not, I mean, there's the elevator, but yeah, this thing cleans a big area, but man, does the mop fill up quick.
Notice me, senpai.
Okay. So it says there's something out of place here. count down here? It doesn't. Okay. So somewhere in the whole ground floor, something's out of place. Could glow blue if... The fire extinguisher. I just saw it.
I miss you.
It's this. It goes on the back of one of these poles. Here. Boop. There we go. Let's throw that over there. Alright.
Have you forgotten me?
Howdy.
Greetings, mortal.
Let's just collect that for now. Alright, we got 2 bloody buckets. Let's go ahead and take care of these. And we'll just do the... This is pretty effective, but man, do they fill up fast. Okay. Put one over here. Go. Alright, I'm guessing we have to move all these things out of the way.
I need to clear the way first.
Yes, indeedy we do. And of course, all of these containers have to go. Oh, and they're color-coded. Great. So blue goes on blue, green goes on green. Got it. Okay, maybe not as hard as it's gonna look. Okay, so we need to make a pile of green. Are you dirty? No, you're good. Come on. There we go. Oh, that dude got trampled. Crushed by something.
Completely flattened. These workers really did put up some fight.
Alright. There we go. Oh, perfect. And right where we wanted him. You should be able to stand up now. Okay, we'll start an orange pile.
I need to clear the way first.
Okay, so we've learned do the outside ones first. It makes it easier. Green can go there for now. Do these things... Okay, they do go. so we're missing one of those. Okay, we'll put orange over here for now. Okay, we need one more blue. Okay, that shelf looks done.
I should clean it first.
Fair enough. Alright, let's take the greens that are already nearby. Okay. Blue on this shelf. Blue on this shelf. Let's go ahead and wipe down these poles over here. Good. Oh yeah, so they did run over them in a forklift. That's what I thought. I was like, those look like tire tracks, not shelf fall on you kind of damages. Is this other bucket also all yellow? It is. Alright, let's see how the sponges... Wait, sponges... You son of a gun. Okay, well, let's refill that one while we're... Starting to knocked it over anyways. Okay. Wanted to see what triple on the sponges did, and then it didn't give triple on the sponges. Now it is. Okay. There's some bugs with this game. This game's not bug-free, unfortunately. Okay, let's do... Let's do this one. Alright. See, it's showing the wrong sponge thing. Because these were supposed to be the area ones. And it's definitely doing that. Oh, wait. Are there two... Oh, I forgot I had two sets of sponges. That's what it is. Okay, so it's not a bug. It's me being a dingus. Oh, yeah. Sponges with the AoE is very good. There we go. That's packed. Now he's going to put all of the furniture back. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Where'd that go? Give me that. Go in there. Acetylene. At least everything's color coded. That's helpful. Is there a top shelf option for these? I'm guessing not. Oop. Okay, so we're still missing one of those. That goes there. Goes there. There. Please go on the spot. There we go. Alright, there's a blue around here somewhere. Thanks for the cash. Okay, I'm not seeing it. So there's a blue. Looks like some sort of like oxygen or something. Where are all the godforsaken green things? See a lot of orange, but
Good thing I'm not colorblind.
yeah. Yeah. Although that does beg the question of if this game does have a colorblind mode for this specific thing. Now, this is orange and green, which these would look different because this is orange is a mixture of red and yellow. Green is blue and yellow. The problem is then there's blue, right? So
I hate my life.
Me too, buddy, me too. That's a joke. Come on. Okay, so I think we have all the green. We're still missing a blue. Possibly an orange? There we go. Alright, orange. No, orange is all good. Green is all good. We're missing one blue and one blue tank.
You can't park here, mate.
Oh, we can also fix that. Okay. Okay, can't lift those. Go over here and make sure there's not a container. Okay, I'm not seeing a blue container or a blue oxygen thing. Might be on the conveyor belt? Maybe? Let's go put the forklift back.
Forklift certified.
Nice. I was wondering if he was going to make that comment. Alright. Just trying to take a look. Alright, looks like we can go down here now. Nice. Okay. How do we get you out of there, friend? Is this on this side of the glass or the other side of the glass? The other side, okay. Sorting room. It's blocked, got it. Container lot. There's a skull in here worth taking. Climbed up there, huh? That's a nice car. Okay. Control room. Purple for light, yellow for cream, blue for... Okay. Let's see, I think we have a card, right? Three panels at one time. Twice malfunction, no more than 3 panels. Okay. You've warned us twice about 3 panels. I'm guessing we'll need a card for the elevator as well. Yep, elevator. Yeah, there's 4.
I'm in. Another one.
Okay. So let's turn this off. And turn the access card and turn that. That should open this, right? Yes.
That looks like a serious injury.
Okay. Perfect. And then this exploded. There's like a special hex key, it looks like, for that.
time for a bag swap.
No. No. Still gotta break that down.
A textbook safety violation.
Guess that's good. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually use this
It's time.
おはよう
in there. Okay.
出会い寿司
Hello, shotgun.
Was it shot unintentionally or on purpose?
Huh. I just thought of something. I wonder.
I'm doing my part.
What key is that? Is that the elevator key?
One more to the collection.
It is. Okay. My headphones are dying. Give me just a second. Ugh.
There is still some work to do.
Okay. Okay.
I'm doing my part.
Okay, so that's all the trash. What I'm wondering is if I can put... Right, put that there.
I'm still dealing with the
Probably died in an
unpleasant
explosion,
smell.
along with all the electricity.
And like put all these things on the conveyor belt and then just use the conveyor belt to like put them all downstairs, right?
There is still some work.
Right, so like if I go here, that door is now open. And then like I can do conveyor belt. And then all of that stuff I put on that conveyor belt should go, right? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, perfect. And then we have access to that, but we won't turn that on just yet. Uh-oh, the trash bags are not... Trash bags are not wanting to go. But we can deactivate that. Right, and that should... Is the body going? The body is going. Okay. The bag should be able to go from there, as long as it's continuously going down. Okay. So now that we've shut that off, though, now we can go use the elevator. Because we don't need that door open. We'll let the conveyor belt take all that stuff down. Right, and then now we can use...
Facing the man above. He must have been the one who shot him.
I miss you.
Don't know how to get up there. Oh, yeah, I do. We need to find the last card. Okay. And the elevator would only take us there and down to our truck, which will help a bit. But now we've got to get some... Okay, now the question is okay, we don't need elevator. Does this door open that one down there? It does. Where does that lead? How do we get down from here? Probably the conveyor belt. I guess we might as well grab all the bodies that we can while we're here.
Those reinforcements must have got to him.
Don't see any bodies in here. Oh, hello, $100 bill. Oh, that's how we get through there, I guess. Alright. So that looks like that's the last body that's up here. Wait, is it we disposed of a body? So wait, where does that hatch lead? Oh, it leads to our truck. Okay. Yeah, that's super helpful. Okay. Okay, so we probably don't need the conveyor belt anymore.
Made them so desperate.
We just need to
I wonder.
keep that hatch open. There we go. Let's say it. I think one of them got stuck, but that's fine. Alright, he'll be fine. Okay, so now the elevator should work. Let's take this up the elevator with us. No, it's not gonna work because of the conveyor belt. Okay. Okay, so we won't need conveyor belt right now, but the elevator will be helpful. So let's turn off the belt itself, leave the hatch open, and then okay. Gotta get over there. So it looks like our only way to get to this floor is the conveyor belt. Is that blood on it or just a symbol? Okay. So if that's the case, it doesn't look like we need the elevator. The elevator will just take us down, it doesn't take us up. Well, I guess let's give it a shot. Oh, I didn't turn the elevator on? Oh, I did. Looks like it came up, right? No? Elevator's not fine. Oh, we could climb up that way. That's interesting.
Reinforcements arrived.
Okay. So we can jump up here. Oh, okay, sometimes they fall to the side, I see. Okay, elevator's clean. I'm gonna put this on the elevator with us. We want to go to 2. Which I'm gonna hold it just in case it does something weird. We'll probably find the last card here. Office. Says there's something right here. Blackmail notes.
I don't know how long workers will manage without a raise. They're pissed and can't even pay rent when most of their payment is used to pay off the debts they have.
Ungrateful bastards. If not for me, they would already be dead. They aren't even in a position to negotiate. Keep them on a tight leash.
Look where that neglect got you.
Okay. There's more trash in here somewhere. Oh, it's on the desk, it looks like. Yep. Okay, now we're looking for one more folding chair. There it is. Alright, office is done. garbage bag. Bullets, throw that with the other garbage bag. Okay, they're not close enough, that's fine. Okay. Yep, there's that last one we need.
Last one. Seems like they had it all perfectly planned.
Motherfuckers. They chose death the moment they decided to go against me.
Well, unless there was one swipe. Am I supposed to get up? I guess I could go over that way. Because I'll have to lift this up. Is there another ladder or something over here? Because there's a body up there that I need to get to. Pick this poor person up and throw them over there. Yeah, they're on the conveyor belt. Perfect. Alright. Blood on the walls. Make sure we get all of this off. Okay, just wanted to check that wall to make sure. Oh. There we go. I was like, I'm stuck. So, do I not have a way to get back up? No, I do. So then I won't need the elevator key card anymore. Oh, there is a water refill thing here. That's awfully nice. It's like the developer thought ahead, which I do appreciate. Sometimes we don't get those kinds of things. Problem is some of these I don't know if I need to. Oh, I can't even. Okay, I was hoping I could break some of them, but. The axe is just better than the katana. all this down. Need to break some more boxes.
Fragile content, fragile box.
Come on. SMG. Alright, let's grab our other friend here. Oh, almost made his conveyor. Okay. Bag. Bag. Guessing it's these boxes here that I have to break. Alright, let's finish cleaning up this stuff. Buckets are full. Alright, let's... Obviously there's still stuff up there. Do this. No, I need something else. think this is how you're supposed to do this, but it's how we're gonna do it, so. What's that? Unknown key. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to get over there. I'm a dingus. Okay. Well, this actually helps us out. So let's go over here. We don't need the elevator anymore. We need that. And that's gonna let us get up. Still have all of this to clean, obviously, the workspace. Now, get in here.
I miss you.
Diversity, like in a British museum.
Okay. Is there a secret or something up here?
Notice me, senpai.
Okay.
I'm stuck. I'm doing my part.
Okay. You do that. And then we need to go. Okay. If I. Okay. So currently being powered is the light, the elevator. Okay. Yeah. Does this elevator not work? No, because I turned off the elevator. Well, let's turn off the lights. Let's turn on the elevator. I need to go. Wait a second. Did we turn on? Yes, we did. Oh, there's 4 things on. No, there's 3 things on. Yeah. You know, actually, we don't need the door right now. Let's turn the lights back on and use the door. And then we can use this.
A toy for big boys.
Okay. So that'll allow us to get across there. And now we have a ladder that goes back up here. Break my ankles. Where's our bucket that's absolutely filth. Nice. Nice. Can I go up this ladder backwards? I can. Yeah. Okay. So now that we've done that, let's do bucket, bucket, bucket. Okay. Okay. What is this?
Managed to connect the faintest of threads. I wonder if he told anybody about it.
If he had, I would have known about it by now. But still, this place is burnt. Too many people snooping around.
Okay, so I think... Aha, there is a secret inside that one. Get all these cleaned up. Okay, I think I found the last bit of our trash. Yep. Okay, so there's still a piece of evidence here. There's still blood, which we know there's blood on here, and there's blood up top as well. Yeah, there's still blood here. Alright, we need to get to our soapy water real quick. Okay, that bucket is full. But we should be able to clean up the rest of this pretty easily. We still got two big interior rooms to do, but this gives us access to everything, so... that up. Okay. Nothing else.
Now I'm certain about who is responsible for Tammy's disappearance.
Oof.
Every day that I work for this scumbag makes me sick to my stomach.
Okay, so
But I have to endure it for now.
that's
That
that.
arrogant piece of trash promoted me, so he must trust me on some level. He's weak now, and won't see what's coming.
I guess he was wrong about that, huh?
Big Jim, you will pay for what you did to my daughter.
Their leader wanted a revenge for murdering his daughter. You've made yourself some enemies.
Hire person, treat him well. And look what got me. Leave all the evidence in the office before you go. I need to take a closer look at it myself.
Will do.
Okay. So let's throw this guy. Oh, a little too far, but that's fine. Trash bag. Trash bag. Trash bag. Trash bag. Okay. Alright, so we don't need the magnet anymore. So we can turn that off. That's lights. Nice. So what do we need? We need lights, we need hatch, and we need elevator. Okay, 0. So we can grab this stuff and send it down the hatch. Where it belongs. Bodies are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. There's another guy that was on the conveyor belt, I believe. Yep. So that's 3 more bodies, which puts us 11. So we're missing 2 bodies somewhere. Oh no, they might have just... We're missing 1 body somewhere. Why do you guys do that? Okay. Yep, so there's 1 body somewhere. We did fix the elevator, so this will help us get back up. It's probably one of those offices or one of the 2 areas we have left to clean. Get these trash bags down in here. Thankfully these are a lot less finicky. They usually are a lot less finicky. They might be just bouncing out of the truck. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Okay, we're still missing a blue container and a blue oxygen tank. But we have the 2 areas above us to check. So let's take our buckets. Don't remember where that other bucket was. Oh, knocked that one over.
They got a lot of dirt on you, didn't they?
The truth is, everyone really wants a piece of Big Jim for themselves.
Sweeping everything under the rug
Hello,
can only get you so
Michael
far, Jimmy.
G. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, believe me, I can get me quite far.
Sorry, Big Jim is talking to us right
I
now.
guess it's not your first time.
You see, once you know when the
Welcome in.
place becomes dry,
If you don't know who I am,
and this right
Michael
here,
G. Cook.
it's scorching.
Nice.
That's when you move somewhere else. Maybe it's time for a little
Shut up, Big Jim.
vacation.
Now to hope that he actually means it.
But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Mask of Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, but we're taking a little bit of a turn to do something, I guess, horror adjacent, which is a crime scene cleaner. We're cleaning up after a mob boss who's Big Jim, who would not close his mouth, so we can invite all of you lovely people in. So hopefully you had some fun over there with Michael. Let me get a shout out for Michael, see what you guys were doing. Let's see. Playing Tomb Raider Legends. Nice. I have not played that one. How do you like it? Have you played it before, or was it your first time? All right, let's see who came over here is chatting with us. Hello, Michael. Hello, H.G. Dagon. Okay. Queensberry Eden. Nice name. Morphin Time Tomb Raider. Nice. Let's see. Wait. I've been playing this game, loving it. Nice, Queensberry. How far into it are you? You'd never played it before and finished it tonight. Wow, cool. So what do you think of it now, then? Now that you've actually played and beaten it, how do you feel about Tomb Raider Legend? Out of curiosity. But welcome in, everybody. If you need to raid and run for any reason, to take care of yourself, to get some food, to get some water, take a nap, whatever it might be, feel free to do so. Your health is the most important, so make sure you are taking care of yourself. But I do appreciate the raid. You enjoyed it a lot more than the old PS1 Tomb Raiders. Well, I don't know if that's a very high bar to clear, but I understand your meaning. Those games can be quite rough at times. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll start in here. Ooh boy. Only on 3rd level, but loving it so far. Nice! Okay, we need... We're gonna close the hatch. And we actually gotta turn the dang thing on, and then we need to turn this. I forgot to grab our other bucket, so I've got to go retrieve that before we get too far. Did it automatically grab it? No, of course it wouldn't. Why would it help me out like that? Well, that's good to hear that you like it. I do appreciate everybody coming in with the raid. Anyway, I'm gonna head off to bed. Got a busy day at work tomorrow night, everyone. Good night, Queensberry Eden. Hopefully you have a good night's rest, and work is not a pain tomorrow, so have a good one. We do stream Sunday through Friday, so if you want to throw us a follow, we are pretty active.
You're crazy.
And I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright. Alrighty. Please do take care of yourself. Alright. Now we can turn that off. Now that we've got our other bucket. I guess what we could do is we We could go fill this one up as well. Ugh. So, Michael, have you played the other Tomb Raiders? Like, are you playing through the series, or is this just a playing certain Tomb Raiders kind of thing? Because I know a lot of them have had, like, remasters, and almost all of them, if not all of them, are available through GOG. So... Okay, detergent. We're just gonna go all in on the strength, because this will help us just clean quicker. Okay. Been a long time since I've played Tomb Raider. Long time. So your interest in Tomb Raider started with the 2013 trilogy? Okay, so that's the newest ones, which I have not played myself. I started streaming. I played all the PS1 Tomb Raiders and Angel of Darkness on PS2 for the first time. I'll be doing Tomb Raider Underworld and Anniversary very soon. Cool. We love retro stuff here, so that's awesome. I will definitely... Let me make sure I'm following you. If I'm not following you, I will make sure I am not following you. There we go. You now have a new follow. I will absolutely try to tune in for that if I can. Do you have VODs? Do you have, Do you do, like, YouTube VODs or anything like that? Don't get in there. Oh, this is... Started uploading clips to TikTok. Need to update your YouTube page. Okay.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Yeah, give me a heads up when you're able to do that.
Well, today is my turn.
'80s kids stream a lot of old school games. Nice. Yeah, I'm very close to the '80s, but not quite. So, but we still stream a lot of retro here. I've been doing this for 4 years. One of the retros we're playing through right now is the Dark Alliance games. We're going to be playing, after we finish up Crime Scene Cleaner and Look Outside, which are newer games, we're going to be jumping back to play American McGee's Alice and Alice Madness Returns, which... You know, some people might not see as too retro, but it's definitely classified as retro in my opinion. But we've played PS1 games, we've played Super Nintendo games, N64 is, I think basically I have everything set up for that, that we need for N64 games, so I'm gonna look to see if I can get my NES set up, because I think I have everything for my NES. And I might get that set up, and then basically I've got... my current setup is GameCube... Let's see. GameCube, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation... Well, not PlayStation 1, but PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Sega Genesis, Sega CD, Xbox 360, Dreamcast, Sega Saturn, N64... and Super Nintendo. So, and all of that's streamable. So, I'm right there with you with retro stuff. We love making retro friends. You have all those two just looking like a gaming museum. Hey, someone's got to preserve that stuff, because game companies sure as heck ain't. So, But yeah, we love retro here. So it's good to meet a fellow retro enthusiast. But yeah, all of those are ready to stream. We actually played Genesis a couple months ago. We were playing through the Shadowrun on the Genesis. So, and I try to play physical. Obviously, I don't think poorly of people that don't play physical. There's a weird conglomerate of people that think like, oh, if you're not playing physical on a CRT, then you're not playing it right. And I'm like, bro, like, no one has time for all of that. Just let people play video games. So, but that's why I always tell people, like, if we play a good retro game, you know, I don't see any problem with emulating it. Play how you want to play, how you're able to play it, you know. Things HDMI converters, I'm able to use my old consoles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. HDMI is much cleaner. There's also upscalers and stuff like that. I've used the emulators if needed. Yeah. That's like I said, that I'm a big proponent of that because I've got some games that I think are really good experiences, but they're just super expensive, man. Like I have, for example, this game ranges anywhere from $600 to $1,200. So I think people should play this game. It's a great game. I don't think anybody should buy it physically. Like, it's just expensive, right? That's just way too expensive for a game. And I've got a few games like that where they're just way too expensive. So it's just like, please emulate those. Because, like, a lot of people are like, oh, you're flexing having the physical. And it's like, no, I just have the physical. A little bit much for my wallet. Yeah, it's a little bit much for everyone's wallet, because, you know, the game is not actually that long. I think it's maybe like a 10-hour game at most, you know? I would not be like, yeah, of course, go spend $600 for a 10-hour game. Because a lot of games I have from when I was younger and stuff, or I got it at a time where the price was low or something like that. Like I have, I've got a copy of Silent Hill Shattered Memories on the PS2. What's funny about that copy is I got it because I didn't have a copy of the PS2 version. I just had the Wii version, but I didn't want to set up my Wii to stream it, right? Because that sounds like a nightmare. So I bought it back in 2019 for like $20. The current value of that game is like $400. And I'm like, why? It runs worse than the Wii version. The Wii version is like $30, I think, 20 or $30, much more reasonable. But like, it runs worse than the Wii version. The graphic fidelity is not great. It hiccups quite a bit. Like, I would say if you have the ability, just play the Wii version. But yeah, it's insane. Retro prices have gone absolutely bonkers. So that's why I tell people, just emulate it. You don't need a CRT, you don't need a physical copy, just emulate the games. Have fun. The whole point of video games is to have fun, right? So why are we gonna tell people otherwise? But I've run into a few people that they're like, oh, the only purest way of, you know, video gaming. It's like, I don't care. Buy it on GOG. You know? Like, a perfect example, if you don't know what GOG is Good Old Games. It's the company that owns the company that made The Witcher and Cyberpunk 2077. They have a thing called Good Old Games, and they put old games up there. And, like, for example, you can play the OG Resident Evil trilogy for like $15, $20 on PC, and you own it too. It's not like Steam where you're buying a license. You literally can just download the files and have those. They've also recently added Dino Crisis 1 and 2. So I have all the mini consoles, PS1, NES, SNES, and Sega Genesis. Yeah. Yeah, I got all the chonky ones. Yeah, I got the OG fat boys, if you will. It was funny. I was actually talking to a friend who's also trying to get back into their collection and stuff, and they had the like second generation Genesis and second generation or maybe even third generation PS2, and they're like very tiny in comparison to the like Gen 1 stuff. And I'm like, you know, it'd be so much nicer to have those like second and third generation stuff just because of how much space these OG ones take up. They're just colossal hogs of space. It's really annoying. But Gen 1 Genesis and yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. They just take up so much space. It's like, can you be like, I don't know, 6 inches smaller, please? Okay, I think we gotta clean in here. Did we miss a body? I'm not sure where our last body is. Okay. We already pulled one body out of here. Is there another body? Okay, somewhere in all of this there's a body. Let's bring over some stuff to clean, and then we'll try to figure out where that body's at. Nope. Nope. No, you don't. Don't you spill on me. Okay. But one. Then I look over at PS5 Space. I don't have a PS5. I really not found any reason for me to pick up a PS5. Like, they're moving a lot of the games over to PC, and also like the two things that I want to play are not worth getting a PS5 for. It's Demon's Souls Remastered and Silent Hill Short Message, which is free, which is why it's weird that it's not on PC yet, but it's Konami, so what do you expect? But yeah, those are literally the only two things on PS5 that I want to play. Got Demon's Souls when the PS5 came out, played it once, and that was 5 years ago, no good at it. I actually have a funny story about that. When I first started playing Demon's Souls, like, I played it on my own, hated it, absolutely despised it, right? And then later on, I hung out with a friend who had some family that was playing through Demon's Souls, and I watched them play through it, right? Or through some of it, not the whole game, obviously. And I was like, maybe I didn't understand this game. And I came back a year later. I literally took a year away from the game. And I was like, I think I get this now. And I actually played all the way to completion. It's still one of my favorite Souls-likes. Or not even Souls-like, it's one of my favorite Souls games. It's not even a Souls-like, it is a Souls game. Just because, like, I like the way that it feels versus, like, later ones in the series. God, these things clean quickly, but fill up very fast. So, I would say maybe give it another go if you have the time to. I think it's worth people's time. It's a very interesting formula. Is there another spout nearby, or do I have to go all the way down? Suppose I should dust it off. Yeah. I mean, only if you're looking for a challenge. Some people don't like how challenging it is, and that's completely understandable. Those games, I'm in the camp of I think games should have or be err on the side of easier, just so more people can play them. But a lot of people disagree with me on that, especially when it comes to Souls games, because those games are supposed to be, you know, super difficult and unfair, or feel unfair in some cases. And I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather not. Okay. So we could fill up our buckets here. But I don't know. I'm also a big proponent of I would rather more people be able to play a game than less. I feel like that weird elitism of like, this game is too hard for some people. That's what makes me better at games. It's just a weird philosophy, right? Like, why? why does that matter to you? You know? I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. Like, I get it for competitive games, you know, like, because there's can be some skill involved, and then it's actually like, you know, a competition. But when it's like a single player game, it's like, do you really need an extremely hard single player game to prove that you're good at video games? Like, is that where we're at? But what do I know? I almost exclusively play single player games, so it's just one of those things. Okay, let's go water bucket. Surface area, surface area. Maybe this will help it. Water bucket. Maybe this will help us out clean a little bit better. We don't have much left to clean in here. This might have been overkill, but... So what games do you like to play overall, like genre-wise, Michael? What's your like go-tos? Okay. It says move its furniture back into place. I don't see any furniture out of place. Maybe the forklift? No. Oh, I see. Okay. So we have one body, 4 bags. Let's do a once over. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything there. Okay, there's nobody in here. Nothing here. Trying to make sure. What I think it is I think the body might have bounced out of the truck. Or it might be somewhere on the conveyor belt. We're still missing 2 items though, so we have to figure out what those are. Okay, let's use the elevator to go down. Pretty much anything. I've been around games since the 80s, played them all. Favorite include Uncharted, Batman Arkham, every Super Mario game out there, top of the list, Legend of Zelda. Nice, okay. So a lot of the classics. Do you have one of those like really obscure games, the ones that you like mention and people are like, what is that? You got any of those that you really like? Okay, yeah, the body did fall out. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, so we got some trash bags left. Pretty sure I know where the trash bags are. There's one that's right here. Many from the old Amiga and early PC days. Rick Dangerous is the one I streamed last year. Must have never heard of it. Nice. Yeah, I always love games like that because, like, I talk about it on my stream a lot. The reason why I play not just, like, the classics, but, like, some of the ones that people have not heard of is because it allows people to maybe find a new favorite, right? There's just some games that just do really good storytelling or really good design or, you know, whatever it might be, and they really need to be shown off so more people can see them and find them. Okay, missing trash bags somewhere. Oh, they're down there. Oh yeah, they're next to the truck. I remember. They fell out of the truck. I'm such a dingus, I didn't have to come all the way up here. But yeah, I love experiences like that because it's just like, you know. That's why I started streaming. I wanted to not only preserve the classic show games I grew up with and make it clear that many of games wouldn't exist without those classics. Yeah. Well, it's interesting because a lot of people, you know, that have born in the past couple decades or whatever, like they see a game and like, this is an original idea, and it's like, well, about that. You know. And of course, you know, I try not to come off as like pretentious about it, obviously. Because there are some unique ideas, obviously, but like there's also some great older ideas that really need to be recognized. Like I was talking with a fellow streamer who was playing BioShock, and in BioShock, to hack things you have to do that little, it's a puzzle where you have to get the flow of the like liquid from like one pipe to another pipe, and you have to like do the different like liquid direction stuff. And I was like, I had a game on PS1 that was just that. It was just that mechanic. So it's like, you know, when you've played that, BioShock hacking is not even that big of a deal. Okay. Alright, nothing in the bathroom. We're still looking for 2 objects here, and then we'll be done. We're looking for one of these tanks, and I think a blue container? Yeah, and a blue container. So... Wait, is this... Oh, that's the blue tank. Ha! Okay. So now we're just missing a blue container. I kept looking at that one, it's like, that shouldn't be there. Blue container, where are you? That's fine, that doesn't actually go anywhere. Unless it goes over here. Which it doesn't. Okay. But yeah, so it's always interesting to meet people that haven't seen certain games. And then there's a lot of games that like I myself have not played just because there's thousands of games alone on the PS2, right? So there's a very real chance that you have not played every PS2 games that's ever been released. You know. So it's one of those that's like, yeah, I should probably look through this catalog and see the ones that I haven't played that I want to play. Okay. Usually they keep them pretty close, but I'm not seeing... Put that there, so this is a little bit more obvious. I wonder if this is a trick. Like it's just somewhere else in the warehouse. Alright, time to go floor by floor. Probably somewhere obvious. Like on top of one of the other shelves. I didn't even think about that. No, doesn't seem like it's up there. Oh, but it is on top of the light.
Aha! Nothing shall get past me.
And... oh. Colorful boxes. Okay. So I think we've done everything. Let's just double check. Colorful boxes, done. I don't know if there's a way to check areas. Just punch the crap out of my keyboard, why don't I? Main hall, ground floor, done. Okay. I believe this is the last level of the map, so... just gonna double check down here. Power supply completed. Okay, let's take the elevator. First floor. Okay, control room, good. Workplace, good. First floor, hall, first floor, good. Check over here. Sorting room, good. Container lot, good. Now we can go up this ladder. Office, good. Left all that information and evidence there. And then now we can take the elevator. I want to try something. It says don't turn on more than 3. I wonder if it shuts down the power again. We're going to try that. Just for the heck of it. So let's see if we can turn them all on.
downstairs again.
Okay, it does. I just wanted to see if it caused a power outage. That's fine. We don't need power anymore. We can just leave. Just go out the way we came. They will be none the wiser. And our truck is somewhere around here. Is this it? It is it. Nice. Let's go.
Try not to get yourself caught, Kowalski. The underworld will always have a place for a good crime scene cleaner.
Ah, is that their hint at crime scene or cleaner too? Ah, that one actually took less than the last area. Probably because it had less small things in it. Perfect score. Complete. Cash, lots of cash. Wonder if it's enough to finish out the tree. I feel like we probably missed a secret somewhere. Yeah. We missed a tape. We missed 3 secrets. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I was like, I don't feel like we found a lot of secrets. That's fine. Complete Colin Dead mission. Just gonna throw the thing out the window. There you go. And we completed all missions with 100% deception score. Nice. You know, I went from not even sure if I was gonna like that game to completing it and 100%ing the deception score. So I think that speaks to it. I am gonna go ahead and skip the credits though. But yeah, it's kind of surprising. Didn't think that would be. Yeah, I wanted to see if there was a scene here. Stock footage. Wildlife stock footage.
Good evening. In a significant development, notorious gangster Big Jim, real name James O'Connor, was arrested last night after a high-speed chase for reckless drunk driving. Authorities have long suspected Big Jim of running money laundering operations from his warehouses and being involved in multiple murders, but he has evaded justice for years due to lack of evidence. His dramatic capture has renewed hope for law enforcement, who believe this could be a major breakthrough in their fight against organised crime. Police are urging anyone with additional information to come forward.
Thank you for playing. Alright. But we'll talk about this in just a second. Just waiting for it to actually allow. Skill tree. Available points 18. Additional mop. What? Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is not going to be enough points because we didn't even do much for the pressure washer. Oh, maybe it is. 2, 3. 3 points there. UV lamps. Okay. So it's pretty darn close to getting all of the stuff in the skill tree. Okay. Cool.
Daddy is a criminal now, but you're still a good boy.
Very curious if there's anything after this. We go to the computer. Oh, okay, you could just go back and do any of the missions, which makes sense because you would have more tools. So, anyways, very cool, very cool. All right, let's get over this screen. All right, and that was Crime Scene Cleaner. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that playthrough there. All of that will be up. I will try to make a playlist on YouTube for it. If you're watching here on Twitch, the VOD will be up as soon as the stream ends. But yeah, let's see what achievements we missed. It's probably like finding all the secrets or something. Let's see. Destroy toilet paper pyramid. Okay. Don't respond to Big Jim's call. Visit the Robow concert venue. Touch the lamp to see what happens. Find Zach's secret room. Find all music cassettes. Throw a toaster in the bathtub. Remember to flush. Okay, so a little weird things like that. So yeah, but there is find all music cassettes. We have an ad, but that's fine. I'm just gonna chat a little bit. But yeah, I was kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that I played that to completion. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was a nice game to chat to, which I think is something I was looking for. Reviewers enemy, yes, unfortunate. All right, so let's uninstall that. But yeah, it's on Game Pass. Like I said, the Game Pass has been pretty high value for me, honestly. There's a lot of games that we're going to play that have shown up on Game Pass. We're playing Oblivion Remastered through Game Pass. We just played that game through Game Pass. So tons of stuff. Game Pass for the PC is only like $12. So if you play a lot of games like we do, and you need something with value, there you go. You don't own the games when you play them, however. So if you're also like me and you want to own them, obviously at some point you'll have to buy them. Let me go ahead and turn some music back on. But yeah, that's how we played that game. Overall, it's weird because like usually like repetitive tedium kind of task things don't really grab me. And I'm not sure why I stuck with that one, to be honest. It was strange. It was kind of out of the ordinary. And we're back. Yes. It's kind of out of the ordinary for a game like that to for me to give more than a stream to, but I'm glad I did. It seemed to people seemed to enjoy it, and it was worth our time. But what that does mean is, like I said before, what we're going to do, now that one's done, we're probably going to focus on Look Outside, which is a cosmic body horror, team-based RPG kind of thing. We're going to try to finish that game up, which will probably take a few streams as well. And then once we get those done, then we'll get back to rotating our other stuff. We'll probably play some Pillars after that, because I think we're getting close to finishing up Pillars of Eternity 1. So we'll probably do Look Outside, Pillars of Eternity 1 till completion, and then we'll start rotating stuff again. We've got a lot of games in rotation, a lot of stuff that we want to play, and new things keep coming out. People are telling me to try this Claire Obscure Expedition 33 thing. It looked very interesting, but we've just got so many other things. We're playing through the Oblivion. We're doing Dark Alliance, because if you've been around, you know I want to keep retro on the channel. You know I want to keep horror on the channel. Those are our two mainstays, and I just want to make sure that we still have those going, regardless of all the other new stuff that's going on. So, but I do appreciate everybody's support while we're doing all this stuff. Again, I will probably be doing, I will be doing work with St. Jude in May. The month of May will be St. Jude month, so I will be raising money for that charity. There is a Crypt Community raid train that they're taking applications for. I did apply for that, obviously, but if they decide for whatever reason not to bring us on board, hopefully they'll bring some more people on board, and maybe we'll get some new people in there as well. But I have a special game picked out for that if they bring us on. If they don't, that's fine too. I am A-okay with that. I honestly would prefer to see some more new people in there, because I do think raid trains are really helpful for people to kind of branch out, reach, and communicate with new people. And I do think it would be helpful for that. But if you're a streamer and you regularly play horror games and you haven't checked them out, there is a link down below to the Crypt Community. They would love to have you. Obviously, don't be a terrible person or do terrible things. Most communities would not accept that, but but it is a good community if you fall into that category. And it's one of the few communities that I'm active in, or at least I try to stay active in. But I am also a part of the Crypt, which you can see this little icon here on the screen. The Crypt is the stream team for the Crypt Community. So it's kind of like a subset of streamers within the Crypt Community, but we're all part of the Crypt Community. So it's kind of a twofold thing that just allows us to find each other easier, as well as allows us to kind of collaborate and all that stuff, which I have not been doing. I've seen a lot of members collaborating. I don't know. It's very hard for me. My content is usually single player, solo kind of stuff. So trying to find a game that I want to play multiplayer, and two, kind of reaching out, are both very difficult for me. But maybe we'll rip off that band-aid at some point. I have mentioned that I do want to do some collabs this year, as well as work with charity and stuff like that, which we've been doing. So, but that's going to do it for today. I need to go get some dinner and all of that stuff. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you again, Michael G. Cook, for the raid, and everybody that stuck around with the raid, everybody that's lurking, just hanging out. I do appreciate all of you. I appreciate the support. If you haven't already, please do throw us a follow. A follow is free, helps channel out tremendously. It's the little heart icon either on the screen or below the channel, or if you're watching this over on YouTube, just hit the subscription button. Subscriptions on YouTube are free. I know it's very confusing between the two, but they do help us with the algorithm, and you get notified whenever we go live. We usually go live Sunday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time those for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. It does the math so you don't have to. I was like, wait a second, what's the second part of that line? And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are on Twitch for 30 days, and then they're on YouTube also immediately after stream, and they're there until YouTube decides to rip them from existence. So, hopefully that's never, but it's YouTube. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you too, Michael. I appreciate you bringing your community over. I know sometimes it's difficult to raid into people that you don't know very well, but I do appreciate the support, and I do appreciate you coming over. So remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, and as always, remember, we can make the world a better place, and all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. I always turn off YouTube before we raid, because otherwise it's just them staring at us and then nothing. And then they get nothing.